what's on my mind. You're the only one who sees me. Yeah, I've wasted so much time, but somehow I know you need me. I'm looking for an easy life. Won't you take my hand and lead me? I know you got yourself to find, but I can wait right here, believe me. Oh, another place, another time, another day in the next life. I'm out of sight, I'm out of mind. You're moving on with your life. But don't you think, if you have a doubt, that there are still things to find out? Is that a risk that you're willing to take? Yeah, 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 'cause I'm still here. I'm still here. Yeah, 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 I'm still here. Myself to blame, I excel at hesitating. 'Cause I know you felt the same, but I always kept you waiting. You're going your own way, and I love to see you thriving. But you look at me and say,
the fear I feel walking into the room and I hear Rayman going, yeah, over and over. Shit, how you doing, everybody?
Want to take that from you. Just don't forget me.
Glad I'm streaming today. Me too. Me too. Right. Let's scroll down, you crazy people. Nexus, I see you 2 days ago. Was that when I announced the stream and you're like, I'm getting in early. Well, welcome everybody. Thank you, Nexus. Welcome back, everyone. Oh, okay. I see. I'm gonna be here a minute. Thank you all. What the shit? All right, a lot of new follows. Welcome, new people. Mocha Vibes, thank you for the resubscription. Foxy Fiend, you too, for the Prime. Vindrier, I don't know. Thank you for resubbing too. 26 months, that's a lot. Nexus with the 61. It's been 61 years. What else? Oh, sorry, I got myself a coffee. I'm a little scattered today. I'm kind of jet lagged. Let me keep scrolling. Hey Tara, welcome back. 53 months. Ironic Soldier, thank you. Let's go indeed. Keychain, welcome back. Thank you as well. Dumbing Guys, Dan Bennett, thank you. Deathheart TTV, no, Deathheart TV, thank you for the 100 bits. Block Builder, welcome back. Seychelles, I don't think it looks that much like the Seychelles, and also that image isn't complete. That's your first little piece of information for the day. Dan Pinoque, thank you. Can't wait for Liquidity in the album. Me too. I'm looking forward to Liquidity. Ironic Soldier, thank you for all those gifts. Thank you. Stormy Owl. Yeah, seriously, Ironic. Thank you. Yeah, so if everybody don't be gifting subs if you can't if it's too much for you, of course. Like nobody needs to subscribe, but I really appreciate it. Nobody stretch yourselves more than you need to, especially these days. Bingo RL, thank you as well. Nexus again. Damn. Thank you, Nexus. Steve67. Rad Stevie. Excite? Yeah, that looks right. Excite. Thank you. Can't wait to hear what's happening. Me neither. I can't wait to show you. But it's going to be a few hours. We're going to hang out till then. Sidechain releases too quickly. You don't like it? We don't like it. We democratically, do we want to get rid of the sidechain speed? We want to slow it down? I like it personally. It means you miss less music, but the way that it ducks the music is what I'm talking about. Cast is here. Welcome back, Cast. I'm not looking at chat right now because I'm just like going straight up the feed. Dark 050. That's a lot of gift subs. Thank you so much. Huge appreciation. Can't really say I'm following the thread. Huge. Thank you. Bored Student. 30 months. Thank you, friend. Dumb and Guys. Thank you for all those subs as well. Damn, you guys have shown up. What the hell? Welcome everybody. How you doing? Kalza. Yes. Thank you for that Prime as well. C4 Pro Killer. Thank you for the bits. GCG official. Damn, I haven't had to read out loud in so long. This is sort of like I feel speech jam. Maybe it's my vocal in the background playing. Sorry, I don't know. Yeah. PT Fusion. Cicada King. No. Yeah, Cicada King. Thank you too. PT Fusion, thank you for those gift subs. People Pro Killer, more bits. Thank you. 60-year-old. A real 60-year-old. Thank you. Wotro, Dalatat with more gift subs. What the shit? Delabor Osu, Troy Davis. Thank you. I was like, Troy Davey 5? Troy Davis? I don't know. Banana Parada, welcome back. Free it, my guy. Thank you very much. Mark Lee, Nexus again. Nexus, stop it. Stormy Owl, thank you very much. Also, lots of gifts. So many. You guys are so kind to each other. Love it. Thank you. It's like you make yourself mad. See how I might react. Barafoons, thank you. Welcome back. Funes? I forget. I know I got it right once, but I can't remember which one it was. Joey Cashman. Selector Herring. Famous FML. Infamous FML, sorry. Real Music YT. Thank you for the videos as well. Blue Snap. Cast, welcome back. Sir Gruff, also welcome back. Daddy Fabio TV, great name. Thank you. Powerful Nub, also great name. Jiraiya Chan CZ, thank you also. Dan Bennett, also. Okay, we've caught up. How you guys doing? Hello, chat. Honestly, all of you, thank you so much for the subs. It's crazy. You reinstalled Twitch to see this stream. It's a good stream to reinstall for. It's today is a big day. today's a big day. Some things. Stunt, screwed up your sub. Thank you too, then. Thank you very much, Stunt. I'm sorry. Sorry that happened to you. Keychain, thank you for the gift. Fabian Rolled Hein. Yeah, thank you also too. That was a hard one to read for me. I don't know why. The little Paxman, thanks for coming to SLC. SLC was great. We're going to talk about the streams in a minute. Gelbraith, thank you also. Yeah, you were quite a few of those.
Yes, it may sound irresponsible of me, but I have no idea is the gist of this story.
Darian with the 62 months. Damn, we up there right now. In 62 years. 62 years of streaming, 24 hours a day. Have I flipped GG into a tune? No, not yet. I'm honestly not a huge fan of the soundtrack, if I'm being honest. Am I interested in going to Lost Lands? Of course, but I'd play drum and bass. I'm kind of overdoing all dubstep sets. I don't have enough, and I'm not necessarily the biggest fan of what modern dubstep is. Not to say there's not lots of amazing tunes and amazingly engineered tunes. It's just not. I don't think it's for me anymore, if I'm being honest. Like, yeah. Oh, you guys haven't heard this? This is maybe a little rare one. This is one of Buster's sample flips that Fleur and I did. UA did together. There's a little collab flip. Same old dubstep discussion. I think. I mean, I know there's. I see my like comments on YouTube channel on YouTube that are like, I wish you'd make more dubstep, and I will, and I plan to, but it's like, it's also I'm gonna make it my way now. I'm the Disciple days were like for me were like an effort to sort of fit in at the same time as doing me. But if I'm going to make anything at 150, 140, I'm just going to turn off any knowledge I have of what dubstep is and isn't. Sorry. Hope to see me in Montreal. I hope to see you in Montreal.
Yes.
What? The ducking is too much? Okay, you're the second person to say it. Well, we just want the levels are fine. It's just how fast it is, right? Right. Easy fix. Oh no, that's the wrong thing. How's that? That looks like it made no difference. How's that? Yeah, that looks nice and gentle. I only had it like on fast because like then you miss less if I'm like talking shit whilst we're making some tunes and like, I talk before the. Yeah, thoughts on New Pendulum? Haven't heard it yet. What's this tune? This is a tune that UA and I made on like on some random afternoon that we both play out quite a lot. It's called Horny. I got a hype chest. Open. What is this? Oh, we got it. Got ourselves a little money throwing him out. Look at that. Did we all get that? I actually haven't been on Twitch in so long that I don't really know how any of this works anymore. Those basses are fun. All album questions. I'll read them, but but I will be ignoring a few. I'm sorry.
This ain't a situation.
Siors VG, thank you very much. Probably got that wrong. LBBX Lars, thank you for the prime. Hi, I'm inting. Don't be inting. That's bad. Thank you for the resubscription. An inanimate. I stand 5 years and 5 months later being after seeing you on Vancouver. Can't be around for the stream, but you'll watch it back. Oh, an inanimate. Try and be here in like 3 hours and 45 minutes. 3 hours? Yeah, 3 hours and 45 minutes. You're gonna want to be here if you can spare the 2 minutes. I'd hate for you to miss it. Being here is not optional. Exactly, Spaces. Exactly. The last 2 tunes, Levi, are unreleased. They're just like little beats that I play out and have like. It's just this playlist is just a load of like some older stuff and little trinkets from stream and small IDs. Sorry, Levi. Well, thanks, glad you shared those thoughts and whoa, you're just so insincere. Will I be coming to the US? Yeah. Let's get talking about the streams. I mean, not the streams, the tours. One sec. I'm just gonna go refill my water and then we'll start the stream properly. Would I make color-based D&B? That's a lot of genre words that I'm not interested in. Maybe if I'm making a track and the sounds that I make sound like that to you, then maybe. But I wouldn't like shoot for it, you know. Will I get new shoes anytime soon? I actually did. I get shoes all the time. I got a massive shoe collection. It's a little bit of a problem. Friends get mad at me for it. Anyway, I'll be right back. Well, I hate how nobody else sees it. They all seem to cherish you. Well, if I get the chance, I'll seize it. 'Cause I want them to know you like I do. Yeah, everyone pre-save that choice. Avocado Corgi, thank you for the resub. Huge. Have fun in Salt Lake City. You know, hey, let's switch over. Hey, friends, how you doing? You doing good? Wonder what single 2 will be. Me too. Absolutely. Welcome everyone. How you all doing? How is life? Taking care of yourselves? Yeah, I'm here now. Fire sweater. Yeah, I got this quite recently. I'm very happy with it. Like, got loads. It says bump. Wait. Don't think you can read that like that. Wait. There you go. Bump. I don't really know what bump means, but it made me laugh. The smiley is like some foreshadowing. But yeah, you know. I'm fucking jet lagged, man. Like, last couple days, I've been just sleeping completely unpredictably. Like, the first day back, Buster, Fleur, and I, we all just fell asleep on the couch for like 6 hours, 7 hours. And then after that, we were awake for like 3 hours and went straight back to sleep and slept all the so like we woke up at like 8 p.m. and then ate food and then went back to sleep at like 11 p.m. and woke up at 10 a.m. the next day. And then that day I was awake for like 17 hours. I was awake till like 4 a.m. And then yesterday I was only awake for like 11 hours. And today I woke up at 6 a.m. after going to bed at like midnight. And then, and then I also napped again today. It's, you know. If you've ever had jet lag, you know what's up. You know what's up. The cutout for the BPM. Yeah, look at that. A little bit of niceness up here for some information. 174. Yeah, I was just playing around. I'll show you guys. I made a load of music on tour. But let's go back. Let's talk about the streams. I'm gonna turn the music down. It's kind of speech jamming. I don't hear it. I just it's for you.
From Moscow to the great Mississippi.
You have jet lag often, but it's not from flying. Then it's not jet lag, right? Jet.
Still second guessing, paid my price but learned no lesson.
Am I worried I'll leak? Nah, I actually. Am I worried I'll leak something with my glasses? No. All that's down here is I've got some tabs open for some plugins I'm looking at, and I went through some folders earlier on to make sure I'm not gonna accidentally open a folder that will just like leak everything. It'll be great if we get through today without that happening. Look at the glasses, zoom, enhance. Ah, that's on the album. Album 3 leak confirmed. I'm probably, I might start working on album 3 like really soon. Sorry, I got a load of notifications. Gotta make sure there's no fires. No, we didn't. Hey, thank you for the bits. Camping Mat 1. Is that 1 or 11? 11. Damn. Way more than 1.
To blow this thing straight to the heavens. Still stressing, still second guessing. Paid my price but learned no lesson.
Boston? Wait, Boston? We didn't play in Boston.
All told, I got too bold.
Do you mean? I guess the closest we came to Boston was like New York or Chicago. Do you mean those? What keyboard I got? This is. Does it say it somewhere? Yeah, it's Keylab 88. Finally found a keyboard I like. Anybody who used to watch the other streams, they know. I went through some stuff. What was your favorite show and why was it London? I mean, London was really special. London really was special. And that's... Yeah, it was... London was insane. Insane. Yeah, no, I came off stage and I was a little bit... I had like a little bit... It was quite a negative thought. It was like, I really hope that's not the best show I play my entire life. Like, I hope that's only the best so far. It was probably my favorite show I've ever played. Everyone was so loud. They were so there for it. They knew everything. I feel like I did okay. I actually had some voice problems even then. The shows after that were the ones we had to do differently because my voice went, but we got through that. And yeah, no, that was such a show, man. Melbourne will clear. Give us a shot. I mean, I'm down. I really like Melbourne. Fun. If Antwerp was so good, I can't. Yeah, Antwerp. Honestly, I'll be real. I've been spoiled. I've been spoiled these last 2 years. The way that the shows have become, like all these live band shows have become something different for me. I've been a DJ for many years now. And there's been some incredible DJ shows, but these live shows, especially these last 2 tours, have been... It's felt like something different in only positive ways. And I'm spoiled. Like sometimes I'll play DJ sets now and it's like... and even if they're really good, it's like not the same. It's not the same. It feels like we're on something. I don't know. Thank you for coming back to Denver. Denver was great too. Honestly, like there's only been, depending on how you look at it, there's only been one bad show, and that wasn't really our fault. We played in Colorado Springs, and that was that date was added very late and not promoted locally. And on a tour where basically every show was at minimum 85% sold out. That one only had that one was in like a venue for like 600 people, and only about 30 people came. It was a very strange one for us. So we hung out with those 30 people afterwards, and like, you know, we did the whole show as we would, because of course I'd want to make sure they got what they got, but you know, 30 person set seems tight. It was tight in its own way, but it was all, you know, that was yo-yoing in my head the whole time. I was like, what is this? And like, what are we even doing here? Why wasn't this cancelled? And then also, this is really cool. I may never, you know. it was funny. It was funny. Portland was insane. Honestly, like every live set we've done for the last 2 years has been kind of mind-blowing, and I don't know to what I owe the honor, you know. It's really strange. If you know anything about me or followed me for a long time, you know that this place we're at now is where I've always wanted to get to. Not necessarily this size, like I'd be happy playing smaller rooms doing the live thing. I've always felt like putting my songs out like live, or performing them as a vocalist was the thing that made sense. And now it seems like people agree. I never really take stock of it because there's so much to do that I don't get to stop and smell the roses. But I guess right now is kind of like, you know, it's a reflective moment, because both tours are over. America was amazing, Europe was amazing, and you know, the album's been finished a while, and everything just seems great. I've cracked the code. I don't know if I've cracked the code, but like, yeah, it's something. Bong dude, thank you for the sub. I feel like I missed a couple. Nexus, thank you for another gift. Naughty. It's very naughty. Can't believe that the first time I'm coming to New York in my life, I'm also seeing you for the first time. Soul and Panda, I think you may have some dates wrong. We already played New York. I really hope that I've misunderstood what you mean there, because we already did our show in New York this year, like a couple weeks ago. If that's the case, I'm really sorry. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Vienna was sick even without the live band. Yeah. So for those who don't know, my I got like a cold. As you can imagine, we play in rooms of, you know, upwards of hundreds of people. And if you're in a poorly ventilated room full of lots and lots of people, and you know, you're doing that every night, it's a really great way to get ill, right? To catch some kind of cold, and it's basically unavoidable. You get ill, but you know, we do our best, and especially because I make sure I come and say hi to everyone after the show at the merch stand, or when I can, I do that. But yeah, so I got ill before London, and I was worried I wouldn't be able to do London properly. My voice was feeling weird that morning. We got through that, and then I had a day off and my voice felt fine. And then the next day was the day we were driving to Berlin, and my voice was just gone. It was like this, and I couldn't do anything else with it. Like I tried, we tried singing and I couldn't. Berlin was interesting because Buster and Fleur sang the whole set for me, and I just ran around on stage with no mic, like hyping people up. It was a strange one, but it was also kind of special in its own way. And then those last couple shows, my voice just didn't improve. It didn't come back. and so we had to do Vienna and Cologne, and I'm forgetting which city we were in. We were in another one. Prague. Why would I forget Prague? That's crazy. Yeah, no, Vienna, Prague, and Cologne we had to do as just DJ sets. So they got a 3-hour DJ set instead of the live band. Yeah. Now they will be singing on the next tour as well. Well, you say that, I don't know if you're joking, but I do. Now that we've done these tours, it's time for me to have a think about what does the next iteration of this live band look like? You know, like we have a formula that works, and I don't think we're going to put anyone else on stage. I think it's going to stay the three of us. Maybe we'll bring Fleur out for some backing tracks, backing vocals sometime. Sorry. But we're gonna like the entire set runs on like a Bitwig project file, a much bigger Bitwig project file than this one, and we're gonna build it from the ground up for the next tour. It's gonna be even better. There's so many things. There's so many things I want to do with it. Like even just down to like, you know, like say we're playing Dreamland or something. Do it as it's supposed to be played. You know, do the first verse and the second to the first verse and chorus, and then maybe for the second verse it's jungle and a completely new arrangement, and then returns to the chorus and keep people guessing, keep things really interesting and not too erratic, but like have a bit more chaos in the way that everything goes. I really want to play around with it. I've got a lot of ideas, and there's a lot of things we need to explore. And nowadays, because my production, I think on this album that's coming out at the moment, I've kind of had I've had another leap, I feel, in my production quality from Enemy Brain. Like there was like a transitional period between Enemy Brain and this album where I was trying stuff out, and I feel like I've worked some stuff out and my production's got a lot better. Some of the old stuff we play, like Miss You or actually Dreamland to an extent, because of the way that was produced, I think they sound a little lacking in the live sets compared to when we play something like That Choice, which is clean and loud and very I feel like everything's really well separated. Do I feel like I've mastered Bitwig as a DAW? God, no. No, I feel like I've learned to use Bitwig as I need to, and I can do everything that I want to do. But Bitwig is too infinite. There's too many ways you can use this DAW for me to ever feel like I've mastered this. I don't think I'm ever going to feel like I've mastered Bitwig. I do know how to do things, do most things in Bitwig now, but it's like, what things haven't I thought to try? But yeah. Can I not remaster the older stuff for shows? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. So like for the future ones, I'm gonna like redo like the drums for Dreamland, or like probably not remaster the song, but I'll redo the drums or whatever pieces need to be done for the live band so that we can slot into the other places and make it sound better. Why was Lava removed from Spotify? I don't know where that fucking shit's gone, man. Like I know it's a distribution problem, because the way it works is labels use distributors, or you can just go straight to distributors, and they distribute everything to the platforms, and it's that's just how everything ends up on Spotify or iTunes or whatever. Is it even called iTunes anymore? I don't know, but they do that, and there's some kind of error. There's some kind of error for Lava that we keep asking people to fix, and then they say, yeah, it's fixed, and then we check. It's not. It's fucked. It makes me really sad, because Lava's like one of my favorites. Do I need a big mega CD? That would be fun. Vsauce Army, how am I doing today? I'm tired. I'm a little jet lagged. I'm happy. I'm doing good. I feel right now is a really nice time, because I've done so much for the last 3 months, the last 6 months even, like what with finishing this album and then getting the live band ready for the tours and then doing the tours. Now I feel, I don't think I fully feel it yet, but I feel really free. I feel done. I feel like it's a job well done. Time to have a few days off. And only a few days, because, you know. At least with physical media, we can't take it away from you. Gosh, ain't that true? There's a couple video games I play that I really wish I could play the old patches of, or that the old patches were still available easily, because like the way the game felt before was so much more fun. But it's strange how you can buy something these days and it can change. and you can never get the thing you bought back. I find that's a little strange. Tour dates T restock possible? I think I actually downstairs I have quite a few mediums and smalls in a box. We'll probably put those online at some point or something, or maybe we'll, I don't know. Like we need to clear them somehow. So maybe we'll just put those out for cheap. Ever going to come to South Africa if I'm invited? Yeah, I haven't had the call. I haven't had the call to play there yet. Am I going to release Dynamite and Halo? Dynamite is vinyl exclusive for the Killjoy album. Halo isn't finished. So. Is there a minimum cost for donuts to actually make a sound? Yes, but I don't remember how much it is. But yeah, I'm sorry. Otherwise, like someone could come in here and just keep donating a penny and flame me, or like just hijack the stream, which most of us don't want here. I think. So we get production nerdy. Would I be willing to show off the live band project file? I would, but it's not on this computer. I don't use this computer for the live band. We have like a dedicated live laptop. Would I ever restock Killjoy vinyls? Maybe. Maybe it's... I don't give a shit about Killjoy right now. I care about the next one. Forever regret not getting a Killjoy vinyl? I understand. I have like 5 downstairs. Maybe one day I'll bring one to a big show and like give it to someone who's been going super hard in the front row. How many signatures do I need to repress them? I don't know. Maybe like I think with vinyl there's like I think it's around 250 is like a good number to sell before because if you sell less you have to upcharge quite heavily for the manufacture cost, because the way that vinyl works is the way the vinyl works is the vinyl mastering engineer they create this it's almost, I think it's like glass. I don't know if it's actually glass. It's like a glass plate. It's 4 of them if you've got 2 vinyls, like one for each side. It's like a glass plate that is the master copy of those vinyls, and those are quite expensive to make. There's an imposter in chat. Wait, I don't know. I haven't seen nothing. Similar with producing CDs, I don't know. We haven't produced CDs before. I don't know how that works. I'm sure we will at some point. Odd question. Would I ever score a film or have that before? I would adore doing something like that. One thing I'd love to do is I think there's a really interesting what I'd love to do is I'd like to find someone who's making a really good story-led RPG or something, and I'd like to do and obviously not one that's super traditional looking, something that has its own style, and I'd love to do like lo-fi and maybe slightly electronic, but obviously find a theme, find a sound palette for it, and make loads of stuff like that. Some of my favorite music ever is some of the music on the Final Fantasy games, and how they have totally evoke a sense of place really well. And I would love to play around with what that would be like if you were to, instead of doing like stereotypical JRPG music or something, have stuff that is like lo-fi or even just like I have something somewhere. Let me find it. What is it? What's it called? I think it's called. No, it's not called that. Oh no, but it was made around that time. Sorry, I'll look for it. I'm just That's the. Okay, where is this? Sorry, 1 second, guys. 16th of October 23. Yeah. Oh, I'm really glad this is on a different screen. I just looked at the album track list. Sorry. 16th of October 23. Okay, where is it? Here we go. So let me kill off this. So like, this isn't. I occasionally I'll do stuff like this. This is something I made just on a vibe, but I'd love to be able to just make vibe music for different like areas of a game. I think I could do a good job of it. The question is finding the right game with the right tone, who'd be willing to get me and do it. Vibe shit like this. It's Killjoy-esque for sure. With like that really far away saxophone solo. Like obviously this level would be like at night, and I feel like it would be after something bad has happened in the storyline. Yes, you know what, I see the Donkey Kong Country in this. But yeah, no, I'd want a game that's kind of emotionally charged, like a JRPG. I'm really curious about Expedition 33. I think that I've heard so many great things about that. I just haven't had a chance to play it yet. If anybody spoils that in chat, I will fucking ban them for life. Oh, dono pings are switched off? Alice Arctor, I see it. 240. Drop the album, Scruffy man. No, not yet. Oh yeah, I haven't actually played. I haven't played. What was that called? Yeah, No Man's Sky yet. I want to. Just playing a game like that is such a. If I play games like that, like Terraria or something, or what else have we played? I played Core Keeper recently. Those games fucking consume me. Like, it'll be all I'll think about for like the 2 weeks that it takes to complete or whatever. And it'll be like, so I have to be really careful about when I jump on games like that. Otherwise, I'll, yeah. Would I return to gaming streams? The question is if anybody would want that. I'd be down. I've recently been playing like a lot of, recently what have I been playing? I mean, I always play a lot of Guilty Gear, because that's my main thing. But been playing a lot of Balatro, especially on phone, because traveling playing Balatro is a bit of a hack. Haste was cool. Haste, yeah, if you haven't seen Haste is a lot of fun. Fox Stevenson is gifted. Oh, that's the imposter. Damn, you got the name? Damn, came in here to flex, hey? How sad. How very sad. I cry now. Haste mentioned, yeah. I could have done, I feel like I could have done a good job of doing the soundtrack to a game like Haste too. Big E30. You know what? I bet things do happen in E33. I kind of, yeah. How long you had that name, Fox Stevenson? That my channel's called Fox Stevenson TV, maybe because of you. Duskwilder, 1v1 you and Guilty. Are you the Bridget that was in games chat the other day? Oh, I forgot that ended so abruptly. Another one I made that's kind of like in a similar vein. I made this. This is kind of like a bit more cyberpunky, I guess. These are old. These are like last 2 years ago, almost. Got the apple out? Yeah, no, I needed something to do with my hands. I'll probably eat it in like 2 hours. Oh, you are not? Oh, that's fine, Duckwilder. But yeah, no, I fucking love Guilty Gear. I love fighting games. Fighting games is something really great. If you know fighting games, you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, I almost want to do like a community competition in the Fox Stevenson Discord where we all just play Guilty Gear. Dragunov main in the flesh. I don't really play Tekken 8 anymore. I felt there was too much legacy knowledge. Like a game like Tekken, if you don't play those, most fighting games change quite a lot between installments, but Tekken kind of keeps everything and reiterates on it a lot. And so there's stuff that people used to do in the 90s on certain characters that if you don't know how to deal with it, you just get fucking wrecked. And I feel like that amount of knowledge and coming into Tekken 8 as my first Tekken, I was just like, I just want to fight against the person I'm playing against, not the knowledge they've accrued over the last 20 years. Did I ever play Fighters? Yeah, I did. I fucking loved Fighters. That was what got me into fighting games. I've got like 3,000 hours on Fighters. I got really into that game. I played a lot. I did a lot of ranked. Got quite high too. I think I was like top 2,000 or something. Ever getting back into MOBAs? I've heard Deadlock's good, but no, I don't really feel a call to playing more MOBAs. I think the thing I really liked about League, because I was a mid laner mostly, was the way that you sort of fake out or like psych out or read the way your opponent's playing, and then you punish them for it. And I realized not super long ago that's actually that was what I liked about MOBAs, but I didn't really care for the whole macro game, and so that's why I ended up really getting into fighting games. I should play Astroneer again. Does it still have that problem where everything persists? Because that whole thing of like, eventually if you've built too many things, your game just runs like shit. Am I in GTA 6? No, I'm not in it. My music's not in it, and I'm also not. I've never really loved the GTA games. I know the stories are meant to be great, but every time I play them, it's just like, it's always felt like a kind of standard. It's felt like a kind of standard over the shoulder third person action game in general. The driving feels great. I enjoy that part, and I know that's a big part of it too. I just know one's never really held me. What a GTA has never really made me get on it. Never play Satisfactory. I think it's a bit too factory for me. I prefer those kinds of games. I like the exploration and a little bit of fun combat and like the progression systems. I really enjoy those. You want my signature tattoo? Jay the Birdie, are you in Europe? Are you coming to any shows this year? I'll be happy to sign you, and then you can get that tattooed if that's what you'd like. Helldivers was fun. I didn't really get into Helldivers. I don't know what it was. Something kept me off that game too. I enjoyed it, but it felt a little samey to me. I never got up to the higher difficulties, and I feel like I would have enjoyed that. But at the same time, shit didn't really come through like that. Hyper Light Drifter? Yeah, I love the atmosphere of Hyper Light Drifter. That's a fantastic game. I actually played that again recently, and it hasn't aged that well. A lot of games have taken so much influence from that game that it's kind of it's more of a touchstone for like for being really influential, I feel. Ultra Kill, I will get into Ultra Kill when it's out 1.0. I will definitely get into Ultra Kill. You'll be at a festival too? Hell yeah, Jay. Hopefully, yeah. Come look out for me. I'm happy to sign your body so you can get it tattooed if that's what you'd like. Oh yeah, no, this isn't in a playlist, so I need to press play on more music. Have I played Tunic? I have Tunic. I haven't sat down with it yet. I'm really interested in playing that game. You know what was really cool? I really enjoyed Cocoon. Cocoon is the sort like the one from the same people who made Inside and Limbo. That's a really great like little 6-hour game. That was fun. Hyper Demon. I've not heard of Hyper Demon. I'll make a mental note. Do I still have a house in the Netherlands? Yeah, I'm in Amsterdam now. I'm not in Haarlem anymore. Do I have a favorite pop punk band? No. I mean, the pop punk band that I went to see the most as a teenager and early 20s guy was Sum 41. I went to see them a lot because my friends were really into them, and I really enjoyed that. But I've never been a huge Sum 41 fan. I think I like pop punk the same way I like drum and bass. There's something in the spirit of it and in the sound of it that makes my ears prick up. But I don't love it all-encompassingly as a genre. Is the stream frozen? Are we good? Or is it just real rundowns? Is this all my music? Yeah, but everything playing is unreleased and just like random stuff we make on stream. I mean, apart from the ones with the vocals, but this stuff is unreleased. This is one of the perks of coming to the stream, is you get to hear stuff. How do I pick songs for my sets? Just by taste and by what I predict it will do when I play it to the audience. Melange is underappreciated? I think it's appreciated the right amount, personally. It's okay. How did I decide to collab on pieces with Yue? It was her tune. I heard the early demo, and I was like, I have some ideas for this. Can we do this? Benefit of coming to stream is you get to wait patiently for me to stop talking over tunes so I can rip them. Why do you think I talk so much? Porter collab? That would be fun. I respect him a lot. Interested in making another video where I have an hour to make a tune? I mean, I'll definitely do. I think we should do that soon. I think oh, you know what? I haven't said this yet. I think I'm going to be streaming a lot more these days. I think we'll figure out a time that I can do it weekly. I need to look at my calendar, but I'm down. I'm down to be streaming again. I'm not touring at the moment, so like I've got time to do that. Like the album's done. Secretly, I guess not so secretly now. I'm like I'm intending to like start A&Ring or researching or like digging for what I'm gonna do with the third album, because I think the third album's got to happen soon. I really enjoyed making this album. I really enjoyed making this album, and I feel like I found some things, and I think I'm an album artist, and I think it's taken me too long to realize it. There's a thing I have a problem in my music, or with my releases, and that's, I feel like I have a lot to say in terms of what sort of sounds I want to use, what sort of things I want to say lyrically, the things I want to associate my music with, or like stand next to. And I've had a problem in the past of trying to cram all of that into a song as I make that song. And that's not a good way to make music, I think, because everything steps on each other's toes, and you lose the point of what making that piece of music was like you lose the point of that piece of music in the first place. So during this album, each track is a lot more unique, and I was able to just kind of go where that track needed to go and really get into what it was doing. And I think that to me is freeing, because it means like, oh yeah, you don't have to make this one really pop. You don't have to put all the pop punk energy into this house tune, because that's not really needed here. Do it in one of the other tunes on this same album. But yeah, when will this pass release? Good question. How many albums do I think I'll make total? I mean, I've already. In terms of ideas, gosh, I have so many unfinished ideas that are really worth exploring. That are like hundreds of those tracks. So like, if I'm good enough to finish all of those, then I could make another 20 albums if I needed to. That sounds like, yeah, I could make 20 albums, but no. It's more like I have enough ideas for 20 albums. It's whether they make it to market, I guess. How big is the Vibenomicon? It's no bigger than how you guys have seen it. When can you expect non-London shows in the UK? I'm hoping that'll be on the next tour. It's something that everyone seems to be in agreement is a good idea. Pomelo, good question. I actually don't know the answer to that question. I'm sorry. Whether the physical release will be limited or pre-order. Do you have permission to get the logo tattooed? If you want to, Stormy Owl, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Can I come to your village in the Midlands? If I end up there, then yes. I don't know. Yeah. Minimum track count for an album is 10 for me. I would say Mondarian. James the Games, thank you for the prime. I feel like I've missed a few subs. I've been talking a while. Total Verzocht HD, thank you. Gammy, welcome back, Gammy. It's been a bat. It's been a bat. It's been a while. It's been a back. And Steady Venus, thank you for those 200 bids. When's the release of the album? I ain't saying.
Good luck, there's never enough left in the bottle.
Have I lost the game recently? Stop playing, Danny. Stop playing.
If I had any more doubts, I'd take you down.
Would showing album 2 folder reveal stuff we heard that's already then that's what I don't. That's a very, very strategically worded question, Dark. I decline to answer. How do I decide on the ones that are actually going on and off the album? Is it a gut feeling or do I actually plan it? I never plan. I never plan music. I think music is such an emotional thing. Like it's so emotionally God, no, you're gonna set me off. Music is so undefinable, and sometimes you make something that's technically, production-wise, just not good, but it works and it's sick. And sometimes you make something that's produced incredibly, but it's boring, or maybe something like. I just go with my gut as to whether something is right, and it's also always important to remember the potential that a piece of music has, and it's important to step back from a tune that you know could be incredible and that you've got sounding pretty good, and say this isn't it yet, and then reapproach it when you can do it, or when you're far enough away to interact with it honestly, as opposed to trying to turn it into something. When you make music, the best thing to do, in my opinion, is to just switch off. Like, we've in the past we've talked a lot about technicalities, like all up here, like in the DAW, and all of those are essentially just tools to service being able to execute on an idea or an emotion or a idea of music, which is an emotional gesture. These production techniques are there to be tools to help sculpt and build that. And there are certain ways that you can do things in a way that will be technically better for when it comes to fully like finalizing the tune in a technical sense later down the line, and that's why we talk about those. But really the most important thing is does it hit? And I don't mean in terms of like, is it hard, is it heavy, does it hit? I mean, does it hit the notes or the emotional feelings that it needs to? And if it does, then it's right. And if it doesn't, then you failed almost. I mean, you can see past problems in a track, and there's plenty of music that's come out that's badly produced, but fucking hits. It's about balancing all those things. Good question, but that's yeah. Oh, Party Rock Anthem to New House ID. You want to hear that? You want to hear the New House ID? Let's get into last. I'm sharing stuff. Wait, no, go away. I'm sharing stuff. I wanted to play you guys some stuff I've been making recently because it's always fun. Where is that? This. I'm very proud of this guy. Oh yeah, I gotta talk a little. Sorry. I was like listening. It's loud? It is loud. This track is really loud. Man, Man, I'm so happy with like some stuff I've been making recently, man. Thank you. Yeah, it's a fun one. Yeah, it's fun. Actually, I'll check because that was looking like it might have been louder than the iTunes was. I'll check with this one because this is where we'll be playing anything that we're screwing with. I made this like 2 days ago. I put the that's
Picking up the call.
I was putting this vocal on it because I was just curious. I was hearing it over it, but it didn't really work. That was got what I got. Forgot what it was called for a second then. This one's fun. This is a lot less fully realized than that last one I played. Stormy Owl, thank you for all those subs. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. Bitwig is a bit louder. I mean, this is the level. This is the level that things will be up. Weird sound there, but this is placeholder for me. You guys want me to turn it down? Is it all too loud with my voice? Yeah, a bit loud. I can kill it. Take it down a tiny bit. There you go. I mean, this was just a little screw about thing. You know what? Just in case, I'm just gonna quickly wait. Now let's do the. We'll be right back. About that. This is something I did recently that has been something I've been planning on doing for a while. OG stream, what's it? OG stream sample flip crew. No mic during BRB screen. Thank you for informing me. That's that will be fixed, or maybe not. I'm not going back onto that screen. I think. This is so OG stream flip crew. You know this, and it's fine. I really wanted to. I've always wanted to turn this into something. Turn this up for myself. I actually haven't listened to this on monitors yet, so this might sound a little strange. I made this on the. Way heavier. Way heavier. New sound. Yeah, pizza party memories, right? Yeah! What's my favorite song I've made? Maybe Lava, ironically. Oh, that's in a bit of a different sonic space than the others. Yeah, that sound doesn't really quite sit right, but that's fine. You know, it's a demo right now. I have a few ideas of how to because I need to turn this into something that's more than what it like. This is a great place to lead to, but it's not everything I need. You know. Let's. I'm just gonna do this one more time. I'll be right back. Yeah, I think we're safe. What else have we done? This one's funny. This one's a silly one. I'm just gonna play everything I made on the bus in the USA. We had a tour bus in the USA. How sick is that? We had like a sleeping tour bus. I felt like such a diva. I'll be in my trailer. Like it was great. It was rockstar as fuck. I felt like him. This one's a weird one. This bit here, these guys, I've left these in. I took them out because they sound like it's just a guy saying piss over and over, but I thought it was funny, so I've left it in to give myself a little giggle every time I listen. You'll see what I mean. This doesn't have a build-up, by the way. Silly one. Piss. Yeah, there's some music to be made. What else we got? This one's kind of fun, I think. Yeah. Name this track Piss? Nah. I might start playing it out though. Might like get enough together to make it into a cool thing. It'll be one of those where you kind of like implode on the drop because it's so kind of strangely minimal. That's what I was going for with it anyway. Probably hundreds of these questions, but I'm a young producer, extremely interested in music production, particularly D&B. I hope to take... Whoa, 1 second. There we go. I hope to take it professional someday, and I have the time and dedication to do so. What would be my advice for a complete beginner? Honestly, like... just enjoy it and don't compare yourself and don't try and do what everyone else is doing. Your greatest weapon is always going to be your own, the fact that you are the only person who is you and has your taste. And if you are really honest about what you do and don't like about all the music you do like and all the music you don't like, and you're able to gain an understanding of that and bring that to your production, you'll have your own sound that no one else will be able to ever be able to completely imitate. As for the technical side, you just got to do it every day. You got to do it all the time, and you got to be sharpening your claws at all times because it takes a long time to get really fluent. It's like learning a language. You got to keep speaking it, or you won't be able to speak it well. But yeah. Also, thank you, Fox Stevenson, for those gifts. I appreciate it. That's a lot. Thank you very much. And Feels Bad Man as well. Thank you for the resub. Please come to Pittsburgh. I'd love to. I played in Pittsburgh a really long time ago, and I remember it being quite good. Harris Highland, thank you for being amazing. Thank you for coming. You came to the Electric Ballroom. Great choice. Had an amazing time. Thank you very much, Harris. And Throbbin Williams, thank you for that gift sub. This is another one, of course. This one's for, I think this might be really bright. This is kind of cool. Doesn't sound great on the monitors though. Yeah, that's a fun one. This is a little bit. It's a little bit plastic at the moment, but like that's not the worst thing in the world. What else we got? What else we got? Oh, this is. I maybe shouldn't play this. This is. I'm quite into this one. This one has some issues. This does have some issues. This one. This is maybe one of those ones worth clipping and knowing about, because this is probably in some way going to find its way onto the next album. Probably. You know I say this with like zero commitment though. You should know by now that doesn't mean shit, but it is how I feel. I'd like this to exist properly one day. I think you guys will like it too. Album 3 leaked before album 2 is crazy. I'm fucking done with album 2. I finished that shit months ago. I'm over it. Like, I know you lot are waiting for it, but I'm done with it. I'm already like, wow, what do I want to make next? But yeah, I'm having fun out here. I love this intro, but it's also like a little bit flawed as well. But here you go. Oh, something is soloed. The sound design is soloed. Look at this. Hooray! Hooray for automation. Yeah. I really want this to be really Motown-esque, this section. It's also like, this is not played very well. Oh, bit of... This transition, musically, like from here to here, is terrible. Doesn't work, but it doesn't matter, because I need to write this. I think I'm going to write this as a song before I really touch this ever again. Yeah. This is like the riff. This is all kind of like this takes too long. This is just room for me to like sing at my computer and listen and like, you know, figure out what I'm gonna sing over the thing. Empress of Dawn, I'll explore anything. I'm down. I about those particular genres, I don't know, but here you go. This is a massive change, by the way. This doesn't work yet, but. Whoa! Oh, I remember. Sorry, one sec. I gotta fix that. There's a load of plugins turned off. All of the plugins are turned off, actually. As a matter of fact, we don't. That can just get deleted. Sorry about that. Yeah. I keep fucking around with the automation on this one though. That's all that exists of it though. Who was asking about color bass earlier? This is nothing like color bass. Be real. Be real with yourself. This isn't resonators and big chords only. Like, nah. Baguette? I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what baguette is. I'm really sorry. What else we got? That one. Original Sin plus Purp, Motown Pirate. Silly Purp House. Yeah, that one's fun. Open the Sharks folder? Yeah, sure. I think that one is it's got some cool sound design in it, but also is a little bit confused, if I remember correctly. This is obviously really, really short, but this is fun. Yeah, bit of fun. Bit of fun. I've been playing around with Serum 2 and just like I've been doing this one's fun. This I really wanted this to be on this, but it's probably I'm gonna see if I can get it on the next album. Oh, what time is it? We got like okay, got a bit of time. Nothing. Yeah, we'll probably make something soon. I might make a. I mean, I don't know. What do you guys want to do? I could play some fucking Balatra, or we could make some music, or we can just like keep chatting like this. I don't think I want to go through too many project files. You guys want me to make a tune? Make me something, music man, like that kind of vibe. Balatra remix, banned. Yeah. Is this... Did I save that? Every time I open this, the sidechain's turned off. Did I save it since I turned it on? Yeah. So this would be the verse. Yeah. Workout stream. Yeah, you guys want to do some calisthenics together? Is that the vibe? Is that what we want to do? And then this would be what the chorus would go over. Yeah, I already have. Yeah, there's so much reverb, right? That's fun. That's what's kind of fun about this one. Just so much hella reverb. You know what? If I'll just go back to the stream starting for a second. I want to find something to play you lot because I think you'll enjoy it. I know it's in a folder that you're definitely not allowed to look in. I'm sorry. I'm gatekeeping. I apologize, but it must be done. Do I even have that in here? Can you look at me? Boy, what? Can I look at it? I'm Fox Stevenson? No. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this. This is the demo.
You're probably due an explanation. Could be you've even been forgetting me. Well, I can't say I really blame you. I've always let time get ahead of me. All of my broken-hearted friends.
Damn, RIP guitar, I guess? I know.
And nemesis. I'd love to see you all again.
Please release an instrumental of Exile as a habit? No. Why would I do that?
The best of me. And it's sad but true. My exile is a habit. Someday I'll manage.
Urine is maxed. Urine maxing, I like it. I'll go. Naughty. Thank you very much, sir. Stop it. Don't you dare. Thank you, man. Ah, Mike, you too. You guys, stop it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Huge.
Distance and extended. I'm scared.
No, the why would I do that, Vicor, was why would I release an instrumental?
What you expected.
Walsk, I know you say that as a joke. Also, hey, Walsk, I know you say that as a joke, but that's literally anytime anyone's like, "Can you release an instrumental of this song?" That's what I hear. What you just said. Like, that's like, yeah. I'd really like you to release a version of this song where you don't sing on it, mate. Like ow.
All these impermanent connections, born out of unavailability. I reminisce about the best ones, and it's bittersweet, but they still live in me. Yeah, we hang out and share a space and time.
The whole album started like this. I did a project file for every single tune that's on the album that's like this. That's just a guitar and me. I think I've mentioned this before, but I got the voice like how I wanted it to be, and then produced everything around it whilst not touching the voice at all.
Yeah, it's sad but true. My exile.
You want the That Choice one? Yeah, screw it. I'll find that.
Someday I'll manage.
Vienna was awesome. Thank you. I'm really sorry we couldn't play live for you. It breaks my heart. Wandarian, thank you as well for the gift. Sorry, I missed those, man. Huge. Thank you so much. Adcast.
my distance.
Thank you, Cass. Thank you, Cass. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, man. Hey, that's another ID with me saying thank you, Cass, over it. Hello, YouTube. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, so the melody was always there, actually, yeah. That was always part of it. Thanks for the stream, you need to go. I see. Are you going to be back for 8:30? Because you definitely should be. Although you may already know, because some people already know. Yeah, for everybody who doesn't know, in, what is it, 2 hours and 40 minutes, something big is happening. Something very big and exciting. Let me find that choice one. There's so many versions of that choice, man. When the timer ends? Yes, when the timer ends. Release the acoustic version of the album? Maybe. It's not impossible. Is this? No. It's in work in progress. Sorry, I'm just looking for yeah, I'm announcing I'm pregnant in 2 hours and 40 minutes. That's it. Walsk's outed me. Is this it? No. Burp. This is this could be it. Okay.
Just dropped in from the daydream.
It's just an older one. Okay. Is the K in? Yeah, it is. It's just like bandpass. Wait, do I not? I think I played some of this anyway on the stream when it came out. I was looking through folders earlier and I heard this. I was like, wow, this was ass. How did this end up happening?
Okay. Just dropped in from the daydream.
So this section never changed.
Big scene. Gotta make everything about me. I've been like this since.
Wow, weird old vocal.
So let me bend your ears while I got them. What is it you're really trying to run from? I guess
suck bass. Suck bass.
Ignore them, then you ain't got none. Oh, what a wonderful way to live. So
but yeah, no, I heard this earlier on. I was like, how the fuck did I save this tune? Like, it might be one of my favorites on the album, the final of this, but yeah, this is. Yeah, no, it's horrible, isn't it? No, we need to cleanse ourselves. Oh, you know what? I don't think this is really going to make a difference to you guys. This is actually the newer master of that choice. It's not different at all.
Just dropped in from the daydream.
But the when the album comes out, the masters will be updated on all of them. Genuinely, no major changes to anything.
So let me bend your ears while I got them. What is it you're really trying to run from? I guess that's the thing about problems. While you ignore them, then you ain't got none. Oh, what a wonderful way.
Feeling better? I haven't thought about feeling better in a really long time, Oscar Cuban. Don't have your hopes up on that one. I'm sorry.
I know.
Why masters on the album but not the singles? Because that choice came out before I finished the album, so everything had to be mastered together later.
And I'm feeling that choice in the way.
But yeah, it's
feeling that void every day.
07, yeah.
Screaming your voice in my brain. It's more than I can.
But yeah, it doesn't sound vastly different at all.
Choice in the way. A little blockade in my brain.
The vocal processing's really simple, Mike. It's literally EQ and compression plus space.
Always late to the party, so everybody might look upon me. Show them something better than I might be. Force feed a narrative, sell them what they want to see. Wait, maybe that's the way I put the walls up.
Is the album going to be continuous? No. I don't know if I should say or not, but yeah, no, it's not. It's not a continuous album. They're standalone. They're on there. They do their thing. Do I have anything else you guys should hear? What else do we have? What else do we have? Honestly, yeah, I don't have that much. Let's make a house tune or something. Let's make a house tune. That's always fun. I'm being extra careful today, but I'm just gonna go to the stream starting screen real quick while I set up a new project file, because it would break my heart to ruin my own reveals. It would make me so sad. Make me so sad if you all like, if I ruined some surprises. Belatra main theme, no, wait, Belatra main theme remix, no, I don't like gimmick remixes. I think honestly the Belatra theme's a great piece of music, but no, big nope from me. You know what? I'm just gonna throw on I'm gonna throw on some music. I need to go to the bathroom anyway, so I'll just like. Yeah, here you go, Lemonade. Full version of Lemonade that you all complain about not being on Spotify. I'll be right back. That doesn't have sound, sorry. My bad.
Pretty sick of drinking lemonade. Shitty lemons have a funny taste. A bitter hint of choices I don't make. My full cup is fucking up my day. Man, who are you to tell me how to act? You don't know me and it don't work like that. If I need help, it isn't you I'd ask. I'd just be asking for my money back, yeah. And I don't know what might make this better. I'm not the only one who could do with a break. Can't do much else than just watch as it shatters. Yeah, I think we know there's a change on the way. So sick of drinking lemonade. Drip fed what other people say. Just little doses of how to behave. Self-medicate the day away. I'm sitting around watching my brain decay. There's gotta be a better way. You don't know what you don't know, but you feel like you're alone though, right? And I don't know what might make this better. I'm not the only one. Else than just watch as it shatters. Yeah, I think we know there's a change on the way. Oh, we're all so fucking sick of our lemons. Yeah, they got so sour, please take them away.
Man, you can really hear like, I was still learning Bitwig on this one. So yeah. I always hear games when when that section happens, because I like mix that into games often there. Like they I've been playing games. Don't know why I did that voice, but it's cool. It's fine. Don't think about it too much. I've thought about coming to Denmark. I played in Denmark twice a really long time ago.
I'm not the only one who could do with a break. Can't do much else than just watch as it shatters. Cause I think we know there's a change on the way. And we're all so fucking sick of our lemons.
That's a great time in the set. That's one of my favorite bits in the live set. Yeah, Creed version of Lemonade. Yeah, down. It's a little sad we don't play this section. This is my favorite section of this song. Yeah, it catches me off guard too, Deja. Alright. Let's make something. Am I allowed to make house? I'll put on one more song. Is there a mod present who could throw a permission to make house? Yes or no? Paul, up. That thing. As Arctor, fuck house. Hey, I think you quite liked that earlier one I put on. I think I saw you say that. I might be wrong, but you know, like I ain't gonna play around. I ain't gonna make no boring house. I think, hopefully, I can't promise. Permission to make house. Let's see. Yeah. And you know what? As a co-sign for myself, I'll play the recent house thing I made again because I really like it and I want to hear it again. Yeah, I'm really enjoying playing this out. This is like a 135, as you can tell by the name. But happy with this one. Like a true builder. Me when I'm a builder. Permission to make house. What's up, Coven? Hope you're well. But yeah. Wise man once said, you can't proper skank the house. You can be like bang bang, then you can't be like bang bang, they'd throw you out. I don't understand. Is that me? Did I say that? Because I don't understand. I'm just gonna let's make house. Seems like you lot are okay with it. I'm sorry to the 8 people who are like, I really don't want to hear house right now. But yeah. Hey LD, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Ah, that does sound like Corrupt FM. Yeah, no, I didn't say that. I knew it. Wait. My keyboard's off. I never turned that switch off. That's because I was on tour. Ooh, let's just put something down. Let's just put something down. That's not polyphonic. I'll just throw that down for now. Like I'm not really feeling. We're just gonna pull the thread. I've been doing a thing recently. I keep making things. I don't know why, but it's been really fun and I really enjoy it. I make all of my music like 5 or 6 BPM slower than I intend the tune to be, and then speed it up. I've been doing that a lot recently. It's fun. Makeway HQ got Bitwig right when I did. Oh, nice. I love Bitwig. Bitwig's fantastic. I'm not even gonna play that, and I'm just my keys ability is terrible at the moment. I not been doing great with that. Let's do it in E for now. All right, this will do for now. Do I want to fix that? Do I want to fix that weird sound? No, let's just let it be. Let's let it be what it is. I don't like it that much. It wants to be higher. It's got like a weird panning thing going on. I'm just going to let it be. I'm just going to let it be what it is, because often, if there's like strange incongruities in sounds, if you can keep them in control, then often they just end up being interesting texture. So I'm just gonna let that be how it is, even though it's not necessarily that pleasant on its own. Might be a problem we notice later on when there's other stuff going on. But for now, I'm just gonna keep it as it is. Do I find noise keys? Yeah, these are fun. This will stop being as annoying as it is in a moment. I'm just going to do that and then maybe put on just like a Wurlitz underneath this. And then we'll move the delays on this. This is a Simplant patch. Or, you know, I'm going to stop that. That's annoying me too. Oh, it's the delay in Simplant. Can we? I haven't used this in a while. No, I don't want an update. Leave me alone. Trying to live here. I forgot where everything is. Isn't it in here? Yeah. Effects. Delay. Oh, is it? No, wait. It's got to be somewhere. Surely, is it on? Ah, it is here. That's fine. We can just move this. Just move this over here. I was silly. I was a stupid man. Throw this whole layer over here. There we go. Now it's on the Wurlitzer too. It was like the delay was too thin. Alice, chill. All we have is an ARP. You might love this. Be open-minded. There is no bad genre. Apart from electro swing. That's the only bad genre. Everything else is really cool. Fucking hate electro swing. I heard some in a shop the other day and I left. I'm not even lying. Take it back? Never. Never. I might quickly make a little change to this. I think I want this to be a little bit less legato. You know what? I'm just gonna do a different patch. I might even completely change that. Usually I'll put an ARP down and I'll have some ideas. This is actually one of those rare times where that literally doesn't happen. Plugs. Let's just get a plug. Any kind of plug. Oh, this one's often fun, right? Yeah. Kind of weird. I like it. Maybe I'll do pad instead. That's maybe more where my head's at right now. Pad from... No, actually, I want something faster. Let's just get piano. Plugins... Oh my god, I'm absolutely sucking right now. Let's put some compression at, like some absolute fuck you compression on that. Maybe like a reverb. Pro C2, why not? Quick stand. People are watching. What was I going to do? Yeah, auto gain. Yeah, I'm not going to think about this too heavily. Like, you know, everything will fall into place as it falls into place, you know? Why is that so loud? One beat in 4 hours? Easy. Maybe I need to... 1 second. I need to do a thing. I need to turn this off. This is fucking with me. Oh, you're just gonna be crashing. Alright, we'll just leave that then. I don't know. Plays piano once. Reminds me of Haywire. Me when I play piano, I'm Haywire. I don't want to play. I don't think I want to put a piano down. Actually, not sure what. Fuck it. We'll make some drums. That's the easiest thing to do. And then we can like just get easy wins. So I know Haywire. No, I don't know Haywire. I mean, I know of his existence. I know he's a guy who exists and makes music. That's about it. I don't listen to much dance music in general. So like, I don't know anything about anyone. Let's leave this at 131. I think I'll plan to put it at 134 when it's done. Let's get something weird. Let's get a weird offbeat today because, you know, like if you do something weird, then if you break rules on what's supposed to happen from the beginning, you usually end up making more interesting decisions. So let's go to the percussion. Where is the percussion? Percussion is here. Let's throw those in a sampler in a moment. Yeah, Big Monkey Woo. Big Perk Monkey Woo. I definitely named that. Is this... Yeah, no, okay, this is that long. Let's do that. We are away. No, I didn't mean to put that there. I meant to put that here. Let's get another one. Put that here. Just, you know, create some rhythmic chaos. Not the second time around. We'll do a 2-bar loop for now. I'll do this. Yeah. Like that. Let's also get like let's get a hat for that too. These are crashes. In case, you know, you needed to learn about crashes today. I don't know. Just a hi-hat lol. That was the right choice. That was the right hi-hat to choose. Let's do a we'll do a cool, very short clap because, you know, we're cool. Really short clap. Yeah. Might pitch that down. And clap in. I'm into this enough. I'd like to get maybe the rain clap. This is one I use a lot. I think this ended up on this is more kind of the clap on Road to Nothing, which came out recently. If you haven't heard that, that's out now. Stop it. Stop accidentally right-clicking. Let's do that today. And we'll make it a little shorter. And we'll maybe even make it really loud. ID Hoi Chakotl if you'd like. Oh, that's really electro. Like, I feel like it's 2013 again. I think I want to change the transient on this a bit. I think I want a rim as well, like a little. This is something I do a lot with my kicks at the claps on snare stuff at the moment. Is I do like having something of like this kind. I'm not looking at chat because someone said because I don't even need to. I know exactly what's going on. Children, your children. That'll do. Something like that maybe. So let's see. Oh, let me shorten it because essentially I like adding this sort of like almost like sort of like woody, boxy kind of thing to the beginning of claps at the moment. That needs pitching up. That's not quite right. Are we on 0 here? Okay, no. So I'm gonna deliberately. So this kick has a little bit of dynamics. I'm gonna undo that change, and then we're gonna solo it, but select everything, and I'm gonna get this to a point where the kick is breaching the limiter. Not that much, like this much. So this beginning of it is a little bit distorted, and that means it'll just like hit through, and then also with these claps, it'll crunch them away when they hit. So like. I'm gonna EQ that. These days, I try not to EQ and compress very much, unless it's for like the tone of the sound. Like, the less you can EQ stuff, kind of the better. I like it. Like just general, yeah. I think it might be a tiny bit too swung. Oh, Miller. Yeah, that's better. Maybe I will put a group soft clip on this later on, but for now I'm gonna leave that. Right. Now we can make music. Let's just see what bass sounds I have. Or do we want me to make something? Do you guys want me to make a bass sound, or do you want me to just like get on with it? This is the bass from what's it called? Curtain Call. Make bass, make the bass. If I see enough of those, I'll do it. But now I'm just gonna. I need to get a sidechain set up anyway, so I'll just do that. SCV2. You are gonna read from instrument 1 and group 0. Oh yeah, it doesn't name groups anymore for some reason. Drums. Bass. C. Make an obnoxious Reese. Make bass. Make bass. I won't make it. I'm not seeing many people say not to make the bass. So okay, we'll make the bass. But I'm gonna for now, I'm just gonna put this in as like a. I guess I'll use something legato so that I can like sort of do something a bit better. Do I have any Reeses? Like I feel like I just make them these days. What's this? Nah. That's kind of shit. Oh, this one's always fun. That one's always nice. I'll just like yeah, that's right, isn't it? Wait, I'm being absolutely dumb right now. It's been a while since I produced on stream. I forgot how like different it feels. Just do that, and then we'll get this. Something kind of Prodigy. This will probably sound kind of noisy-esque even, maybe. Kind of like that. So yeah, we could keep this, or we can just use it to set the sidechain. But like for now, I'm gonna just I need to soft clip that. That's got way too big of a little. Let's do that here. Oh. Oh yeah. Okay, so that's kind of the level we're going to be at. That's it. It's kind of cool in its own way. Oh, this is on a fucking D? Yeah. Just got to get the length on this right. Alice Arctor, I know you'd like me to make drum and bass, and I understand that that a lot of people who like drum and bass for some reason unfathomably don't listen to anything else by choice. But that's not what we do here. What's a bit loud? The whole stream or just this tune? Because like this is just like this sound is just a bit too blown out. It's not quite right. Oh, fair. If you're shit posting, I apologize. Anyway, we have the sidechain set. Quick vote, very quick vote. Do we want to continue, see where this leads, or do we want to make something make something else. I'm gonna try this. This might. And it's definitely a place to start. Kind of want to do this. I think that the chaos of this bass is kind of fun. I want to kind of play around with that, make it a bit more melodic. I don't know why I sliced that. That was actually unnecessary. Yeah, inanimate. 2 hours exactly. Yeah, that's right. In fact, let's check. I'll look at my own website. Wait, it says 4 hours? That's that wrong? Yeah, 2 hours, 2 minutes. Yeah. If we want to, there's a lot of choices to make there, but I don't really know what to do with it. Probably need to do. Oh, there's already a multiband in here. Oh yeah, no, we need to turn this on and actually like screw with it. Think. I normally wouldn't want to multiband compress this kind of sound, but because it's got so many like filters and so much resonance, it's kind of like hard to control. So it's a good intro. I tell you what, if we wanted to do an intro, we yeah, let's do that. You've given me an idea by saying that. So we're gonna duplicate this. I'm gonna unsolo that. We'll do an actual like house style intro, which I never really did. So we'll do that. We'll get this one. We'll do this. And actually I didn't need to delete those. We'll just do this. This is our intro. We'll do that, and then we'll do a scaled back version of the same bass here, and then we'll start layering music over that. This should be, honestly, this is low hanging fruit. This shouldn't take long at all. We'll do this, and this. Wait, no, that. And then we'll move this, and we'll just have like 25. So we'll come in on 25. We'll bring this over here, and we'll bring the big one over here. So our intro would look something along the lines of this, and we'll probably do a little band pass and maybe distort it and do something cool to it. 1 second. I'm tempted to try a little trick I do sometimes. Let's just see. I'm going to soft clip it again, but we're going to do something with it. Soft clip. And then what we do is we add another EQ after this. And we're going to do some like just stupid EQ cuts. Sound design EQ cuts. I'm just going to do like a... Let's do another one. for tone. Like just dumb bullshit. And then we reclip it. Don't think I need... There we go, nice. Alright, then we grab this guy right here. Wait. Ah, no! Crap. I gotta undo all that. Do it. So let's... Sorry, I didn't hold on to the riff. That's stupid. There's the riff. Copy. Well, we now have to have some kind of turnaround at the end of the 2 bars, don't we? Then we're gonna screw around with this sound until it's like kind of breakdowny. What's in all of these? This is just a sine wave. I don't remember how I made this sound. It's kind of old. Oh yeah, well actually what makes sense to do here is something like this. I like that. We'll get rid of the noise. Is this noise? No, noise is elsewhere. Am I adding noise? Where am I adding noise? Like literally where am I adding noise? What the shit? Is that in high pass? No. Main BP. No. Wait. Ah, there we go. Ah, yeah, I got some fault noise. Super, like, gonna take the low-hanging fruit of getting this and just doing this over the course of the whole build-up. What you can do real easy is just have this. Easy build-up, instant tension. We're not going to do that though. We're not going to do the house trick of having loads of music and melody and then it disappears as soon as you get to the drop. We don't do that here. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's just not what I'm interested in. Wait, is that the... Oh, no, don't delete the macro. Delete the automation. Wait, yes, delete automation. Maybe we can... Yeah, I like the less. So let's start making this musical in some way. I think kind of reminds me of Ratchet and Clank. Maybe I'll channel that. Yeah, for now we're just gonna like litter some shit in here. this for now. Kind of like funk-esque, but we're gonna... Oh, my mic is unscrewing itself. Ballistic NG vibes? Yeah, it's in that kind of place for sure. Hey, Justin, how are you? I need, let's just put cluster on it for now. Get the clussy out. I know you love when I say that, everyone. Don't worry, you don't have to tell me. You don't have to lie. Don't be shy. That'll do. This isn't really meant to do much. This is just going to be... There's a vibe in there for sure. Sick. I like that. I'll go with that. It's a little bit like Black Parade. What are we needing here? I'm gonna take it down a key, because right now we haven't really decided what key this tune's gonna be in, and I want to hear it anew. Gonna do this because it's fun. Sorry, one sec. Okay, here we go. Please, let me do the thing. There we go. All right. Okay, I have an idea. I need one of my pads. Pad. What's the right vibe here today? What sortish throaty manipulator spectra pad? Not very nice. Ah, there we go. That's the place it wants to be. Not really what I'm going for, though. Oh, wait. That goes back to the same thing. Oh. Instant bedtime jams. This one's fun, but I don't think it's going to be right for this one. Such a vibe, that pad, but it's not right for this. Maybe this will work. It's a bit loud. Let's see. That's some fine. That voice leading. Let's just do this. You know what this needs? Alien lead. 4/6. My bad. My bad. Sorry. Sorry, everyone. I apologize. And obviously this needs to be like this. But no, it needs to be bipolar. I like the idea of that being key tracked too. Actually, don't like the idea of that being key tracked, actually. I lied. Distorting a little bit. FF8 via machine gun. You know what? You're pretty right. You're pretty right. That is kind of what this is. Let's try another key. Just because you know what I'm like. You know what I'm like. Or you don't. But this is what I'm like. That's why it sounds like it's got a delay. It's with that. It needs a delay though. Let's do that. Let's see. I fucking typed it. I've never. I'm sorry. Actually, we don't need any of that. We just need spread and wobble. So let's So we need to legato this whole thing. And I need to go through and make sure that each of these these are just right because I'm going to use this as a lead in the drop. So like now we do that. Then we. Whoops. And we're going to make everything just a tiny bit longer so they all overlap. So I do want this to be like, instead of being like, ooh, I want it to be ooh, like that. That's what I want it to do. Exactly like that. I think it might want that every time, to be honest. Noakes! Hey, welcome back, friend! Oh, an OG Venus! Thank you too, I missed you earlier on, thank you. You didn't miss the big news yet, no. We're not talking about that just yet. Kind of want to take this up an octave. It might be a bit fucking mental, but... Yeah, actually no, we'll do that on the second time round. Do that on the second time round. That's what we'll do. Please. Oh, double please. Thank you. Okay. Why not pitch modulate that bit? Because then I have to write a whole bit of automation that I don't have to worry about. This it's easier to just do it like you would play it instead. But both work. Like there's no right or wrong answer. I find that a bit more cumbersome to do personally. Okay, we need to do that on a separate channel or volume automate it, and I can't be bothered volume automating that. So all of these like long reverby sounds, I'm just gonna send them to a group. This is my lazy mute, my lazy mute automation. Just gonna do that, turn this off, and then automate it on. And what we'll do is this. And we'll kill... No, I won't kill that. We're going to do this, make a new region of this so that it's not part of the loop. And then we'll do this. Yeah! What time will the big news be? It's in an hour and a half. So we're gonna fuck with this sound a little bit. I have a little idea on how I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make this back into just a totally normal like sine wave or close to. Yeah. Let me check the sides on that. Maybe just take that down a little. Maybe this is an octave down. I like it. I'll turn off the side chaining because I know it annoys people hearing the clicking. Okay, so then we're going to take the rate up on this. Producers, make sure you check the sides on this. There's some interesting stuff going on. How do I pitch it without opening the MIDI? You can, if you use Ableton, then you can't do this, I don't think. But you can just select, you can select a region and press Alt and down to take it down or up. Here, I'll double click on it so you can see. But like, if I click on this and then press up, it goes up or down. Was that the key it was in originally? I've forgotten now. Right. Easy wins coming through, so we're just gonna get a ride. I haven't done this in a while. Actually, I did this on stream a while ago. Did this for perfect. Oh wait, no, we don't want a waveform. We want a. Let's just go with it. No, not granular. Sorry. In fact, just a sample. Nice and simple. Oh, Huggy Music, you're probably right. I think I changed it to arrows because that was the one in Logic, and I used to be using Logic. Oh, this is gonna be sick. This is already gonna be sick. I can tell you that much. Where is that again? I don't use this. There we go. I don't know if soft clipping this is the right call, but I want to rule it out. Box soft. Oh, I like how Mellotron like that is. I like that. That's cool. I like that. That's cool. Okay. This is good for now. Let's, this isn't gonna, okay. Anybody listening, hoping for a big reveal right now? We're not gonna get that big reveal, but we have to listen to everything. Otherwise we get nothing. Slap sausage fattener on it. I hate sausage fattener. These days anyway. I used to love it. Any good tour memories? So many. Yeah. Driving through Oregon for a day for like 10 hours in beautiful weather, listening to amazing music in the tour bus was definitely super top for me. Let's see what we're up to. Right, this has issues. It's ew in a good way. This isn't right yet. Try the octave up. I feel like the sidechain needs to be stronger, and we need to do a lot to make it like actually work. There's way too much fundamental on that. Oh, it's not this one. I need to do this. I edited the MIDI on the other one, but not on this one. Okay. I'll do that. Can't wait for the news. Yeah, me too. Needs way more aggressive sidechain like that. I think we need a tambourine, which is not a very house choice, but I think it's the choice. Tambourine in the lexicon. That one's always my go-to. So why would they be any different? Add a fuck ton of OTT, it will fix it. I don't know what OTT would do for this project that would help. Maybe OTT on the lead would be okay. But I said earlier on, I don't really compress things anymore. I feel like if you envelope well and your sounds are made well enough and they're placed well enough, you never really have to EQ or compress stuff all that much. And when that's done without, like, when you do that because it's working, I find that it always lets tracks breathe a lot more. There's a few tunes on the album. Actually, the next single, like the in the drop, there's literally like nothing on everything, and I think it sounds incredibly open because of it. Also depends on the sounds themselves. No, I mean it depends. It does depend. Like there are certain things. I mean, I don't want to get too technical on this, but like the thing about compression of any kind is it will, like, you know, you create a straight line through your dynamics almost. It's kind of a weird thing. It's kind of a weird thing to okay, no, let me say it the other way around. Your sound designing and the way you're pushing sounds through each other, especially with distortion or FM or AM or phase distortion or whatever, the way that you're making those sounds interact with each other could have frequencies really jump out really high or levels jump really high, and that's a good time to use compression. But the rest of the time, I find that if you can envelope something correctly within your sound design, or if the dynamics of a sound match another sound, or you can clip or volume automate a single snare or something in a certain way, then you never actually have to compress anything, and you know, that sort of like pressure or sort of constriction you get from compression is I don't find it that desirable anymore. I used to really like the sound of compression, but now I find that if everything can just get placed correctly, then it sounds so much better, and the mix down sounds so much better. Everything sounds just nice. It's a weird one. It's a weird one. I'll think on what I want to say about that. Like, because there's a reason people really like sound designing with multiband compression on really hard, because what it does is it brings out all those artifacts and things. And there's nothing wrong with really doing that, because it's another way of working. And if you're trying to absolutely maximize the harmonics coming out of something, then you can do that. But I find that if you can skip all of that, things come out cleaner. And that's maybe not important right now. Ugh, horrible. Okay, so let's get a sidechain group in here. Nope, this one needs to be here. Maybe we AM that instead. It's cool how everyone's kind of finally on the sidechain AM thing. Love a bit of sidechain AM. Been on that shit for a while. It's so fun. All right, now we're gonna frequency shift this. Alice October, that's kind of the point, is the less processes you do to anything, like, you know what it is the least steps that it takes for you to get to the sound you're trying to achieve, the cleaner it will be every time, because every time you compress something, there's a small amount of distortion. Every time you multiband something, there's at least a small amount of phase decoherence or like phase difference between your frequencies. every time you EQ it, there's also every time you EQ something, especially if it's a melody, if you're EQing it, every note is going to have a slightly different tonal profile because, like, you know, if you think of it like you like a flute, just for example, if you like add a load of 3K to it, it's a different part. It's a different part of that sound's harmonic series, unless the EQ moves with it, which generally people don't do. If you key track everything, that does help, honestly. But like, you know, naturally occurring sounds don't have any EQ on them. They sound the way they do in that room. So like convolutions help, like tone convolutions, and I guess that's kind of what you're doing with EQ anyway, in a certain sense. But the less you do, the more direct the sound is, and if the more sound is more direct, you'll end up with everything for sounding cleaner. And it's not something that I necessarily feel strongly about because I still use compression and EQ as much as I need to. But I think there's something in it, and like with anything that we do here, like it's a journey. You find out things. You theorize, and then you explore, and you probably come away knowing something new. Probably not necessarily what you set out to know, but you know something that like newer. Funny sound. There's a hi-hat in this tune I really want to grab. Wait. Oh, I'm afraid. I didn't click on anything, I think. Yeah, we're safe. You didn't see anything. Cool. No, I didn't leak anything then, luckily. I just checked the few tabs I went through. But I'm taking this off the screen while I look for this project file anyway, because I need to. Yeah, I mean, anything I'm saying right now is more about mixing, as opposed to sound design. But because there's certain things you can't get. Wait, I didn't need to activate this project file. Fuck's sake. There's certain things you can't get to without doing lots of processes. But it does matter a little bit. It does matter a lot for your end product. The less you do to something. That's Atherton. I think that may be kind of it. It's like, I feel like for the longest time I was EQing and compressing things heavily to. Okay, I'm gonna have to, just in case some bullshit happens, I'm gonna have to close Bitwig, and I don't know what's behind Bitwig, so I don't want to. Yeah, but the thing I'm saying is. Yeah, if you're trying to get all of your sounds to sound like they're from the same place, then EQing and compressing them so they have similar kind of profiles is the way to go. But if you don't even have to do that, that's ideal, because then everything just works together. But it's like, it's kind of chicken and egg a little bit. You know what I mean? I think I'm making sense. If I'm not, then I don't know. I'll shut up. There's a lot, you know. I've been producing so long now, like, you know, you have to keep asking questions, and you have to question everything, because you never know what you've discounted in the past that's really worth your time, you know? It's not great yet, but it's you know. Where is that? I don't like this. This can go, I think. Yeah. You know, we'll just put it back in eighth. Nah, it's the wrong sound. We're killing that off, and we're gonna maybe even do a snare of some kind, maybe. Alex, What we need? We need a snare. Oh, that's because this is touching for that. Let's get like just like a. That might make a good ghost snare. Pitch it. So right now, this tune sounds kind of thin and not very weighty to me. We're gonna aim to change that in the next. Shouldn't be too hard. Might. It's probably just gonna be a case of looping it into making small changes to a lot of things. But for now, I want to do this. I'm also probably going to turn up the tempo soon because right now it's slower than I intend for it to be. But also it's not quite working as I want it to yet. So how's this? Bit too loud. Okay. Open. I'm kind of like trying to feel out what's wrong with the rhythm, what's wrong with the mix, what's wrong with the DP9. No. Oh no, is it this? Yeah. Yeah. Let's also make sure our hi-hats are all together. Well, actually, this can live up here with this, and these claps need to come up here. Let's also group claps and soft clip them. I made like a custom soft clipper a while ago, and it just sounds great on a lot of stuff. So. Yeah, let's see. Let's see how much we're clipping that. I wanna. You know what, I'm going to get rid of the pre-clap. I don't think I'm into that. It might be a little too transient-y. That's now incredibly aggressive, which is definitely not a bad thing for this tune, I think. Yep, and getting rid of the pre-clap was definitely the call too. Once that pre-clap came back in, wasn't nice. Right, let's see where we're at. We have to work out what frequency we want this this bass to be at too. It's not quite right yet. That's probably one of the most wrong things in this tune right now. I'm just going to take this back, roll this back slightly. Sorry, I know I'm blue balling. Okay, let's try this an octave up. I also need to add this to the end of this because there's a load of reverb tail that comes from this thing that we don't want to do there. So we're just going to do this and this and the other. So what we need to do is we need to decide on there's a really easy way to kind of do this kind of relationship here. So let's just check on this reverb tail, and then I'll explain what I'm about to do. bet this is really loud. Not as loud as I thought. I thought we were going to hit 2. So, let me take a look at this. So this sound is weird. It's. Am I gonna low cut that? I think I'm gonna leave that for now. I might just let it be. I like the sort of fucking evil low end thing. That fucking needs a fucking high shelf. I mean a high cut though. That's actually a little above my hearing. I can still hear up to 15k, which at my age is fine. Like and like above average. But like, wait, is this? Yeah, no, I can't hear that top one. But that's too loud for that high. Sorry, I literally can't hear that. I couldn't hear it that high. All you young guns hearing that fucking 18k peak, I'm sorry. Wait. Nah. I don't believe that you lot are hearing 18k if you all go to shows. I'm throwing 18k down. I'm throwing 18k down the stream at you. You tell me for sure. Right, can you hear it? Everyone who said yes, you're a liar because it's not on yet. But here you go. I can't hear that. I won't do it for long because I know it's horrible. That might not. The thing is, it did need like a high cut anyway in general, like even lower than that. But the encoder might not even care about high end that high on. That's why I wanted to expose some of you fucking frequency liars. I can hear the difference between a WAV and an MP3. You fucking can't. Right. So, anyway. I did want to cut that anyway because it's dangerous. I do like how bright this is here. We're gonna leave this as it is for now. And I'm gonna look at this guy here. What we kind of want to do is, so this right here. These sounds are both really peaky. It'd be ideal if we can get the peak of this thing to sit like in between, because like let me mute this. This is just like one of those easy frequency separation things. This sound if I just where is that again on this? If I take this to like here. See how this sound is like kind of carved out like this? We should try and do the same thing with the bass. Going the opposite thing with the bass and have a cut around the same peak, the same sort of area as the lead. That way we can just fill things out real nice. So what we'll do is we'll write automation for it pretty much. I'm not gonna go molecular and like follow it like that, but like it's definitely a useful thing to try because that will just mean that we get really nice separation and tone for the whole tune. And you get like, yeah. So we want this to be hitting at around 4K before at the beginning, so. I don't think we're even going to need to change that. It's not necessarily the nicest way for this bass to sound, but it might be okay. Let's see where we're at. So, does this move significantly? Yes, so we do want to kind of automate it down a little bit in that sort of area. I'm just kind of like painting by numbers for a second here because sometimes this sort of pulling of the thread does sort of work. So we just take it down a little bit for the next bit. Take this up a little bit. I went a little too far. What's up, Dimerge? You right? Welcome. So this might not work. Sometimes this sort of thing is really nice though. I'm kind of tempted to do a bit of a soft clip on the drums too. Oh my god, those bump now. Jesus, that one ghost snare is like. There's some weird stereo going on? No, there's not. You want weird stereo? There you go. Yeah, soft clip. Soft fuck. I think that white noise hat that I brought in is a bit long. Ugh. You know what? Well, not yet. I need one more percussion. I'm hearing a certain place where a certain different piece of percussion can go. Maybe like a tom? Something's going weird in the right ear. I'll check on the headphones in a second, but I'm not hearing anything. Yeah, I need a tom. That's what I wanted. Actually, I know which tom I want. Air tom. Which isn't here. Yep. A new channel for that. The kick is definitely not stereo. I know that for a fact. It's just literally a sine wave generator with nothing special going on in it. I'll take a look in a sec. Ugh. I'll check that thing now. Sounds fine to me. It might be that your right ear cup is a little blown. This kick is really What you hear in the right ear cup? Death by toast. Damn. 2 people say it now. I gotta fucking search. I ain't hearing shit. There is no limiter. Is it this? No, that's basically mono. Is it Twitch? It sounds like... Yeah, I'm really not hearing anything. You're gonna have to just trust me on that one, guys. Sorry. Had me worried. Stinky 160. I send it in 320. Like I encode it at 320 here. I hope that's how it arrives, but I guess it doesn't. Right, let's get this. Oh yeah, I was gonna shorten this. Oh wait, that's not the noise. This is the noise. Yeah, I like that. I just need to get this up to like exactly the right level. Right, that's fine. Now I'm gonna... I want to fix something about this bass. Like I know that this is close, so I kind of don't want to get the reveal just yet. I want to look at this bass and I want to get rid of the clickiness in it. Don't know where that's coming from in here. It's this. I'm gonna play with it a little bit. That's fine with me. All right, let's listen. With the sidechain on, please. I'm just gonna add like the soothe crash on the first beat, just for like effect. And if this is working now, then we can start decorating. Fingers crossed this is a banger suddenly. Possible. Got an idea. Need to do a little, I guess, serum. It doesn't really matter. Is there going to be more than 7 songs on the album? Absolutely. Speed up time soon? Oh yeah, you're right. Well, the point of the speed up thing is you get it as pacey and as good as you want it to be, as you want it to feel at your lower tempo, and then when you speed it up, it just goes. It's crazy. Yeah, let's do the speed up. broccoli, but for tempo, legit though. Legit, it works. And I'm having lots of fun doing it because you kind of hear things a little better because you got a little bit more time to notice them. Hey, Click Track, it was great to see you too. Wait, did I see you? LA was amazing though. Oh. OP, fucking OP. Cope and seethe everyone else who doesn't use Bitwig. You sub my stand. Oh God, I've been neglecting you guys. I'm sorry. I've been in the place. Let me thank some people real quick. Noakes, thank you for resubscribing. LC9510, thank you. The Zelvin, welcome back. The Zelvin, 62 months. Motherfucker. Nice. Thank you. Xander, thank you. Kibo99. Thank you very much. LA was great, wasn't it? Like track me. Thank you for coming to the show. Phantom Hunter 808. And then next, I can't read that first part. Ultimatum. I'm just going to call you Ultimatum. Thank you very much. Oh, and Ben Daniels. And that one shooter. Thank you, friends. $55 minutes left. I know. It's fun. So this plugin is a spectral like separator, and you can just you can throw plugins on the different like loudness bands of the frequencies. So like this is all this shit that maybe even muddies it up. So from dry to wet, like that EQ I just did on the yellow stuff. See how much it empties the sound out. But yeah, it's a good way of making like extra space that you were filling up with bullshit. Like noise, essentially. A bit too resonant for me. Fuck. So this is really noisy. There's a lot of stuff going on in this. So I'm going to end prism this thing. This is going to make the tune a lot more interesting. This is something that's fun to do sometimes. Bass SC. Then no, it's just at the top. We want this to pull from the pink serum 2. So What key are we in? Actually, let's decide on a key first. What key are we in right now? What's the lowest? What's the lowest we can go in this? Oh, we're already in the lowest pretty much. Pretty much. So let's try this just like one up for a bit. Pitch map meta. It's useful. It is useful. I don't really. I always use it as a more of a supporting element as opposed to like the main body of the sound design. Spectral stuff is linear phase. That's why it's so latent. Let's try this up like a few keys and with the lead down. Because the kick's really low. We don't really need that much sub in our bass line. I can even make the kick longer if we wanted to make it really like ag, like down there. Which is maybe a consideration, but... Of course Spectral has its own issues. Pre-ringing especially. Let's try this out. Wow, click track. That sounds really interesting. Spectral pink noise shift. That's I like that. Speaking my language. There's definitely some things I would really love using now. It's already out. Oh, you guys like that new key? I wasn't sure I was into it. I think I might like this more. I like this more. What do you guys think? I thought the lead was getting too low towards the end too. We need more like more of the hat. I'm gonna just see what it's like if we take away the original hat and just turn up these other hats. These. I think the sidechain might be a little bit out of control. Well, you want to try it without the big the monkey woo? Maybe we need more of this for that. Anyway, I like this key. What are we saying with the key? We got what? Go up and wait. Whoops. 1 second. I think I went too far. The monkey woo is this thing. You know, because we can, and because I'm kind of not very committed to this project file right now, because it's like it's fine. I don't feel strongly about this thing at all. I'm gonna do this, and we're gonna spectrally stretch this like this because it's funny. Actually, sounds really cool with the Reese. Well, sometimes you win. Why does that kind of work? Because there are no fucking rules. You just try shit. If it's sick, leave it in. Like. Okay, let's. I like this key. What are we in right now? Is this a weird one? It's an F. Well, we're definitely gonna do the regardless. We're gonna do the lower octave like second anyway. So let's just do it that way. That way we have both. Then everyone's happy. And I think I'll probably take it back down a key or two as well, so it's really low. Just go with E. This way it can be an All Eyes on Me VIP, and then we're chilling. Actually, if I just quickly hide for a second, I'm gonna grab the All Eyes on Me vocal and we'll just put it on here, right? That's fun. All right, we're back. Elastic Pro, original tempo 172, I think. I don't love it, honestly. I thought this would be way sicker than it would be. It was. Let me try EQing it. We'll give it a fair shake. It is really mid-heavy, actually. The stretching is really fucking with it. Loud split? No, loud split's not going to fix that. We just fucking put a chorus on it to like smear it a bit. That might help. That's the way we wanna do the things we do, and I don't mind telling you that's how it's done. Yeah, no, that works now. The EQ, it was just a tone thing. Oh. Oh shit. shit, my fucking chair's stuck in my, I have this fucking... I have like a carpet protector. It's got a crack in the middle. I'm stuck inside my desk. There we go. There is something we have to do. It's a little out of control, this tune. I think I actually maybe sped it up too much. Let's try it at 132. No, that's too slow. I think 134 was right. I think I like it, but like, I don't think these two things are friends at all. I just don't think they're right together. I want to go back to what I was about to try with the, like, I like the all eyes on me thing. I'm going to keep it muted for now, because whatever it is, it's fine. But I do just want to quickly try, I do want to try this. This was why I got this plugin out and we started talking about things. I want to try this. So, I'm gonna OTT this. This is the sort of thing I'd like to OTT. And then we're... Clip that I used OTT. You guys need a better imagination. I'm just gonna write some automation for this. I know this is gonna be a bit piercing for a bit. You know what? This one's fine. It's this that I need to fuck with. Oh, I wasn't writing? That sucks. Well, I guess I have to write both of them now. Shit! I know this is not very easy to listen to. You know what? We can just turn it down completely. Oh. Okay, right. There we go. Okay, now things are working. And then G, 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 A, B, B. I don't even know what Ghetto Funk is, Phantom Hunter 808. What's Ghetto Funk? This is fine. Okay. So then we turn that into an automation clip. So now we have like this kind of like noise bed. I know that wasn't very pleasant to listen to. I'm sorry. But listen to what this has added. I know the All Eyes on Me thing isn't there right now, but check this out. We could even add the fundamental back in. So we have a harmony, kind of just auto-generated. I think I prefer it just being noise though. Gritty, grungy funk music. Seems like it doesn't need to be a name. It just seems like it's just funk, right? Or is it like not funk, but I don't know. I'll look it up. All right, let's duplicate these things. I'm kind of done with this project file now. We got half an hour. And I'm kind of done with this. I don't really want to work on this anymore. It was fun. What was the friend here who asked me about what they think they should do because they will have the time and dedication to make music. If you're here, this is for you, and if not, this is for anybody who's trying to be producers. Do this every day. I don't mean make tunes or like do the same things I'm doing, but make tunes all the time because you do just get better. Like it happens really slowly, and you always have to be a bit curious about things that you've not done before and how they can like affect you. But if you just keep making music all the time, you just get good at it. And you know, don't compare yourself to other people. Like don't think you're going to get cool results every time. You don't get cool results every day, and don't think that you're supposed to have incredible tunes straight away or anything like that. But yeah, just do this. Just do it. Just do stuff. It's fun. Or at least make sure it's fun. What's the most experimental thing I've made recently? I'm being hyper careful with my project file library, but like, let's see. I'm having a look now for you. Checking for strange shit. Oh, I did make this. I went to see Travis Scott in Australia a few months ago, and I decided I wanted to make something kinda Travis Scott-esque. so this is probably the most surprising project file I've got in my thing. Oh yeah, make sure I save this too. I'm so scared of showing the wrong folder. I'm so sorry. What should we call this? Oh, kinda AEOM VIP. There you go, friends. Okay. I'm back. I'm sorry. So yeah, I made this. This is something is soloed. This is soloed. I don't know, just some trap shit. You know, like you gotta try stuff you don't know how to do. I don't necessarily think it's particularly convincingly one of those things, but it's fine. What else is here? Sorry, I'm just so afraid. I'm so afraid of ruining all of the album stuff. What else is cool that I have that I've been working on? Honestly, God, I've been so on the album. There's not a lot of stuff. There's not that much stuff. I made a lot on tour. Oh, someone wanted me to open the Sharks project file earlier on, so let's do that. This is not nothing special. I like the sound design in it, but it's not great. Sounds like this. Fun. Yeah, that's Sharks. That's Sharks for you. But harder than I didn't expect. I'm sorry doing the thing. I really just don't want to accidentally show something. I need to get this fixed properly for next time I stream, which should be within 2 weeks, probably. I think that's probably fair. Here's another one. Strangely shark related. We have this ceramic shark that's like really misshapen and he looks really sad. He's on a shelf downstairs. He's called Flib. Fleur named him, and she tasked me with making a theme for him. Maybe use the full cam instead. Dan, smart man, start doing that. Thank you. Oh, click track. What a banger, right? She smashed that one. All right, flip time. Basically this. I really like that lead sound. Yeah, the worst 808 thing. No, I'm aware of that. I don't think I find it very funny. I'm an asshole. I'm a pretentious twat who is like, yeah, or you could make good music. Ha 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 ha. Wouldn't that be funny? Couldn't you bare your soul and make something that's to the best of your ability instead? Wouldn't that be funny? That's what my brain goes whenever anyone's doing like gimmick remixes and like and shit like that. Like I know I'm the twat, but like I know I know I'm the asshole for that, but like yeah, that's how I feel with that when someone's like Look, check out this producer meme. It's like, cool. Cool, man. I spent the last week trying to make the best thing I could ever make. That was funny, right? Ha ha ha. I'm looking for project files for you. Just fun things I can show you. Where's my hoodie from? I can't remember. It's and I like in the thing. If I remember, I'll say it. Would I like to make music for an indie game? Could I explain my mastering chain and the philosophy of it? It's a clipper. We just clip the 0. And maybe EQ before that. I know that's not what you want to hear. But the label here, no, that doesn't say the wait, that's the other side. You know, that doesn't say it, sorry. Sorry, I'm just looking. I'm looking for something fun to show you. Something you'd enjoy. But kind of drawing a bit of a blank. There is stuff. I just don't know where it is. Do a backflip. No. How did a normal day on my early production journey look like? Same. Just literally just get up, make something, try make something, continue something from yesterday if you want to. But always be making. Always be trying to do stuff, and working out, like, you know, maybe also putting tunes that you like the sound of in analyzers and stuff, and learning what that means, what those things do, and what things you're like maybe missing out on. I don't know. That's kind of it. Damn, I really can't find anything I want to play. This is kind of sad. How you guys doing? Chilling? Did Pat give me the bracelets in Brooklyn? He did. He did indeed. Yeah, I have like a box of trinkets that when people give me trinkets at shows and stuff, I keep hold of them. I got a box full of those. Date created. That's what I want. When am I doing another event in the UK? That's a good question. I'm not sure. Yeah. Have I thought about making music with Solomon France? We've like sat in the same room and made tunes together at the same time, but we haven't like collaborated. This one's kind of fun. A little short one. I was just fucking. This was like one of the first things I made with Serum 2. I was like playing around with Bode. There's not a lot to say about it. It's like a 4-bar loop, which is also off grid. It's like starts on the 3. Let's move that because that hurts my brain. I actually don't know what it is to crank a 90. I'm out of. I guess I've fallen off. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Oh. Kind of fun. I'll hold on to the sound design, and when I need that kind of sound again, I'll use it. I mean, like the drums are a bit weird, and yeah, there's something in it though. What else we got? Come on, there's got to be something cool around here. Man, I'm drawing such a blank. I'm kind of also crashing. I'll be real. But we've only got 25 minutes till the very important thing happens. Oh, was that me? Ah! Yay! Sorry. Damn, I gotta find something cool. Contacting the mothership. I am contacting the mothership. Sorry to anybody that like ruined their day for. You know what, I'm gonna open up that crazy other house tune, the one I'm really into at the moment, because I don't know, maybe something cool will happen. Will I do more shows in the US soon? Yeah, sooner than you might think. But I'm not allowed to talk about it. I would if I could, but like it's a secret one. Something is soloed. Blue balled myself. There you go. I tried this later on actually too. It wasn't the move, sadly, but it could have been. I thought it'd be cool, but it's not as cool as I'd hope. Like, it's okay. But then you do this. Yeah, different bass line, but I don't even care that much for it, so it's like, why bother? One thing you can't really hear, but if you take it away in this tune, is that's like giving it all of like its like flair, is there's like some 90s disco bongo loops. Like, if you check these out. Wait, wrong thing. This. It's like fucking Groove Jet. Like yeah, why does it feel so good? It's totally in that zone. All right. Oh. Yeah, Dan Bennett, you really sorted me out. I feel like a real streamer. Like, yeah, just go to the big camera. Why not? Does anybody have a production question that I can take 20 minutes to answer? What else? What's cool? I'm just looking for fun. How do I make things sound good? 20 minutes, not 6 years. Memories demo. That's not a bad shout. I don't know if I'll be able to find that without like fucking adding weird shit to my like recent folders tabs, that so then you can accidentally see stuff I don't want you to see. So I'm just gonna err on the side of caution for that one. I'll make a folder of the. Yeah. You see a UM Fox tune again? Yeah. How much is mid-side affecting overall loudness? I don't know. I don't know. I would say not a lot. It's frequency. Frequency is what affects loudness in my experience. Like how bright and how much you've sacrificed your mids to add high end. because obviously your sub's going to be really loud. So then like you sacrifice mids to add more highs. Then it's really loud. That's usually the way it goes. Hey, Matthias Slav, thank you very much for those 18 months. Thank you for resubbing. Almost time for the big news. Little moments, still haunted. Yeah, that's I like that one. I was proud of that one. I'm just looking for something fun to. Which one's this? I just found one called Big Pendu Energy. So like something pendulum-esque. This is probably going to be very pendulum. I know this patch, I think. I think this is I've got like this weird stompy patch that I use sometimes. 20-minute Vibenomicon? That's just like 2 tunes. I'm basically doing that right now. I'm just looking at folders and like I'm gonna have to go through everything quite soon. Chug some Barocca. Wow, what a throwback. I haven't had Barocca in a while. How'd to get out here? Oh god, this is horrible. Oh, this does have a cool bass riff if I remember correctly. Here you go, pendulum mode. Hey Algo, how you doing, man? Fun. Oh, Keychain, thank you for the other gift. Thank you. Hockey King, Fox, I'm glad to see you streaming. Great meeting you in Chicago. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Chicago was great. Chicago was fantastic. I really enjoyed Chicago. Front row crew especially were just like hype. Super hype. I had a great time. I'm gonna put on a song. I'm gonna put on like another song. I'll find something to load up. But I'm gonna put on a song. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, come back. We'll listen to that, and then we'll start preparing. I need something cool to put on though. What don't I mind putting on? Sorry, I'm like crashing a bit. Can I breakdance? I used to be able to breakdance. I'd breakdanced for like 7 years of my life. That was like what I did. I'm really into like old big beat and stuff. I was in like a crew and everything. It was great. There's part of me that sort of mourns the loss of those times. I had a great time being a little breakdancer running around with my crew. It was the making of me. Honestly, like the mentor there, like. You know, I think maybe some of the discipline of doing that and learning skills maybe even is why I ended up sort of disciplined on making music and stuff. I don't know if that's true. That's conjecture. You never know with these kinds of things, you know? But yeah, breakdancing was a fully a time in my life, and I felt good about it at the time. And just I moved house when I was like. My parents moved house, when I was like 14. They moved from York to Leeds, so I was the new. I'm just gonna put on a song. So I ended up not being able to be with my old crew. So yeah. Leeds native? No, I'm a London native. By birth. I'm a London native. Like I was born in London. Lewisham, yeah, exactly, Lewisham. Captain Gromit, if it sounds cool with one oscillator, that's fine. Like, you don't have to use everything in your synth to get to make the sound. You can just use one thing. If it sounds good, that's enough. Like, it's not always that you gotta you got to use everything at your disposal. Honestly, the best produced stuff is when you use just the right amount of stuff and no more than you need to. That's when you get the really good mix downs, in my opinion, or the really good sounds. You can overload sounds really easy. See you at half past. See you at half past. Is this mine? The background tune? Yeah, this is like an old sample flip. I'm just looking for something interesting to put on. Like I don't remember what. I'm kind of unfamiliar with my project file library at the moment. There was a kind of a time, I guess because I spent 6 months working on an album. Like there's like a ravine. There's like a ravine, like a missing area of like time when I could have been making new shit, but I didn't. It's interesting. Yeah. What sign shuffle?
Do you not appreciate how stubborn I am?
It takes courage to not use everything you know. I guess so. I think the thing for me is just like the music is, it's really easy to, it's really easy to just like freak out and add everything. And it's fun too sometimes. But doing just enough it always sounds best. It like, you don't confuse the point, but you still make the point, you know? Kind of like marketing. Presso, missing the London show right now? Yeah, that was a good one. That was a real good one. Joshy TV. Can't wait to see me in Frankfurt again. Thank you, man. I'm looking forward to coming back out there. Ever make Glitch Hop again? Yeah. Oh, you know what? That's I've got this one beat I didn't play you guys today. That's it's not really glitch hop, but I am gonna sing on it. It's got a really fun vocal line that I haven't. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, it's got a really fun vocal line that I'm looking forward to singing. It's really stupid and dumb. I'll just play it. It's honestly, I'll be real. The instrumental is not particularly interesting, but the vocal melody will be. And if I sing it, it'll like activate the noise gate. So I'm gonna like not. But I think this kind of goes in its own weird way. It's like 104 BPM, like. That's it. That's the verses. It will activate. It's too compressed. The voice is too compressed for me to sing it. But it's gonna be a like. Just imagine like a quite slow falsetto vocal over this, but like proper like apathetic, like having a kind of like almost half asleep but falsetto vocal. That's what I'm going for on that one. I might even record that tomorrow. Actually, I don't have to do anything in particular anymore. I can just make that tomorrow. I keep forgetting that I like. Yeah, I keep forgetting. What's this? Oh, this is cool-ish, but kind of badly produced. Like prime time? I guess a little, but not really. Yeah, terrible drums. Terrible drums. What was I thinking? All right, I want to listen to this weird. No, I'm going to put on the. Yeah, I'm going to put on the iTunes thing. Put that back on, and I will be back in a moment, and we'll get ready for this this big occasion in which we find ourselves. All right, I'm going to close this in case I get some like random notification or something. Like everything is ruined. But yeah, I'll be back in a moment. Here's your chair. I know you were missing. Sorry, Chegon. I'm gonna do an everyone ping on Discord. That's what I'm gonna do. It's time. For 5 minutes. Oh, wait, is there another ping? Did somebody already do it? Did someone already do it? Damn. Like, I'm not gonna double everyone ping. That's not the thing to do. Should have been me though. Announcement of the decade. All right, Tanksky. All right. I don't know about decade. Hey everyone. Oh my god, so many people have joined. What the shit? Thank you for the new follows and things. Bot Dan, Albrio, thank you friends. Lord Connectorix. Octo Overwatch, I assume. Thank you. And KD73YT. Thank you. Thank you very much, friends. Are we ready? Yeah! Announcement of the decade is worth it. I mean, maybe. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Do I have OTT on the mic? No. No, just EQ and compression. You don't... Yeah, just high boost and compress. It's just bright. It's just bright. Oh, and my whole, like, thing about compression, I'll always compress vocals. Vocals need compressing. Completely dry vocals are not. Like, completely uncompressed vocals are really hard to work with, especially in dance music where it's like, yeah. I think I'm gonna end the stream pretty soon after the announcement, everyone, by the way. But we're back. We're back in the saddle. Yeah, no album 2. It's album 3 now only. Hans van Buren, thank you very much for the sub as well. Geode Kumo, welcome everyone. Damn, it's the party in here. Hey, I may as well play what we've been working on today. I am gonna drop a bum and dip. That's exactly what I plan on doing. That's exactly the intention. Let's see how this sounds that we worked on. What took like 2.5 hours on this today? My voice is back to normal after Vienna. My voice still hasn't completely fully recovered, actually. That's weird. It's kind of sad. Where's Yue? She's in Estonia today. Yeah, she's in Estonia today. She's really ill as well. She got like ill after the tour. We're all like Buster and Pat as well. We're all like jet lagged, a bit screwed up. All right, how's this sounding? Did we cook today? I wonder. Let's see. It's okay. Hurry up, music boy. I ain't gonna pull the trigger until 1 minute after the allotted time. And that's early. Might even make you wait another 5 after that. It's okay. Weird. Algo, I didn't tell you to be at the top of a hill. What are you doing? Well, you can't blame me for being cold and outside if you decided to go outside in the cold. What are you talking about? Sounds like a skill issue, man. Don't get killed by any boars out there again. What else we got? I'm going to listen to the other house one. It's better. The other house one is actually kind of similar and better. So, yeah, that's the plan. That one. That's the canon one, probably. Ah, Hershey's Kiss. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the prime, as well as Rain Turst. I'm tired. I'm sorry. I've had energy today, and now it's all gone. I'm like flagging. But while you're all here, I do want to say I will be streaming again, semi-often now. Like maybe weekly, maybe bi-weekly. We'll just hang out, and maybe we'll play some games. It would be cool to work out what kind of game I could play. The layout looks sick. Just you wait. Just you wait. But thank you. Thank you. Mods, no slow mode. No slow mode for this. We gotta let this one cook. We gotta let this one run. I'm not dropping the album today. I hope that no one thinks I'm about to like press a button and drop the album. That's not it. Welcome everyone. JW0. Thank you. Fabian Rolled Hein. Thank you again. Okay. I don't know who that is. But that's okay. Guys, check his SoundCloud. Oh, please, God, no. What's going on? Please tell me something hasn't fucked up. Okay, no, we're good. Everything is fine. I don't know what you were referring, but yeah. Bog Stevenson feat Stan SB. You know the thing is, the ironic thing is all Fox Stevenson tune is featuring Stan SB. All right, welcome everybody. Welcome everybody who's joined in the last 10 minutes. Why am I nervous? I'm nervous too. I'm nervous too, friends. So here we are. It's time for the announcements. The number still keeps ticking up. I'm gonna give it like, you know, another minute or so, and then we'll do it. And then we'll probably end the stream pretty soon after that. But yeah, streaming again. Let me Discord crew. Let me know if there's anything. Maybe we'll set up like a Google Doc or something, and I'll throw on a load of games that we could that I could play on stream, because I don't necessarily want to produce every time I'm on stream. But yeah, screams what once and then ends. Anybody want to predict what the shit is going on? Anybody got any predictions? What's about to happen? Well, I'm pregnant? No, not yet. That's a lot of messages. Sunk cope fallacy. Aw, I'm sorry. I don't do it to you guys on purpose. Like I don't mean to I don't mean to string you along. Some sort of collab? Chicken Jockey Fox remake? Damn. Why are you reading my messages? What's going on? Hey, 1 second. Pat's texting me. I think Pat might be watching. Ah. Pat predicts I open a shiny Charizard from an OG Pokemon pack. Yeah, everyone says hi, Pat, but I guess I don't know if you can see the chat with whatever you're watching on. But yeah, here we are. Here we are. Okay. We have something that we need to do. Friends, are you ready? All right, let's do it. Well, this is embarrassing. For some reason, the media file isn't linked anymore. This is embarrassing as shit. I was working earlier on. 1 second. Let me see if I can fix this. Oh, you know what? There is a way I can fix this. Give me 2 minutes. I'll just come here and I'll just fix it. I'll just fix it myself. No, it's entirely my fault. It's the scene. The scene on OBS isn't working. So give me 2 seconds. I'll put on a bit of music. That's such a shame. Damn. All right, let me do this. 1 second. It's got to download a file. OBS sucks. I don't know. I don't know what of a good alternative. So yeah. Here we go. 1 second. Damn. The drama's kind of gone. Where is this file that I need? There we go. It worked last time. Here we go. All right, friends, you ready? Well, full screen this thing. Wait, how do you even do that in this? I didn't change scene yet. 1 second. How do we full screen? That's not it. I never use QuickTime Player. This is horrible. View. Enter full screen. There we go. All right. Friends, are we ready? Are we ready? Hello. How we doing? Everyone okay? Everyone all right? Shitting and crying. 0 days since sunk cost fallacy has been mentioned. And now you're allowed to mention it. Now you know. Yeah. The beautiful thing is, it was ready. It was time. I told you I'd do it when it was time, and it's time. Yeah. The timer is redundant. Timer is Rin. No. Thank you so much. Damn. Thank you very much, friends. Yeah. There's another announcement hidden in there. If you caught it. Did anyone catch it? Dom and guys, thank you so much as well. Rin and Dom, thank you. Thank you so much. Do you guys want to hear a little bit of the next single? You guys want to hear a tiny bit of it? Yeah? I'll do that and then I'll go. Cool. We can do that. Yeah. Here, I'll play a tiny bit of it. Where are you? Where's that gone? How much do I play? I'll leave some. Here you go.
And I'll find out what it means to know.
We'll go from here.
Everything's terrible by this drink.
So this is out.
What you know for
I think it's out on Friday. I'm not 100% sure. I think it's out on Friday. This is soon.
And I'll find out what it means to me to be lost without thought.
This was the one I was talking about earlier.
To be
with zero compression, zero anything, and it turned out cool for it.
Where I should go, and I'm lost and outpaced. Don't tell me what I need to know, just give me some space.
Yeah. Is the kazoo real?
How's this? We're here sitting atop the monolith. Under a curse we worship as a gift.
You get the idea. You get the idea. Yeah, that was a fun one. Just set up two stereo mics and yeah. Oh man. Okay, shit. I missed some stuff. I'm gonna thank you, friends, and then I gotta go. Woolly Spiders, thank you very much. Max Needs Snacks, thank you for those 5 gift subs. You lovely person, you. Thank you very much. Stee, you went in. Thank you so much. Fabian, thank you very much too. That's a lot of bits. I really appreciate you guys. Damn. But yeah. Should we? Do you guys want to watch? Do you guys want to watch the announcement video one more time? Would you like that? Should we do that and then I'll end the stream after that? Would that be nice? Or are we good? Yeah, one more time. Yeah, let me get that back. Let me get that back on my screen. Oh, yeah, that way. Wait, what is it? Is this? Ah. I literally, like, it's so hard to, like, full screen something. Oh, there's a button for it. Let's see. I never use QuickTime. Where is it? Enter full. All right, one more time. One more time. We run it back. Here you go. I just remembered something. There's another part of this announcement that I had forgotten about. I don't necessarily... Wait, let me see if Sampo's messaged me. Because you can pre-order the vinyl. You can pre-order the vinyl right now. Do I have a link? I don't have a link. But if the vinyl pre-order is not up right now, it'll be up within half an hour. I don't know. Oh, here we go. Ah, we have a link. Friends, are you ready? Are you ready for the link? There you go. There is the link to the album Sunk Cost Fallacy album 2 out everywhere in like 33 days. Did nobody try this? It wasn't available. It wasn't up. It wasn't up. We kept it inactive. 14 tracks indeed. Yep, we all know. Yep. That's public information now. 14 tracks. Although honestly call it 13 because it's one of them's like an interlude. It's not really a track. Man, you guys are going in again. What the fuck? Thank you, Deja Master again. Dimi Petrevsky, thank you very much. Trixie Wolf, thank you for those gifts. Board Student, thank you too. Damn, you guys have gone in on the bits as well. Steady Venus, thank you. Wait, AV Marsupial, AV the Marsupial, that's a lot of gift subs. Thank you so much. That's huge. That's crazy. Thank you. What's everyone supposed to ask me for now? I'm sure you'll find something. I'm sure you'll work it out. But for now, you can all shut the fuck up. Yeah, no, don't go further back. That'll make me sad. No, it was great. I made Sunk Cost Fallacy last, and because I made an album, and I was like, all right, this can exist within the same framework. Let's try it, and it fell into place beautifully. It's exactly what I wanted the track to always be, and yeah, indeed. Which track number am I most excited for? I think 9 is my favorite. I think it's 9. Yeah. You knew it for this album? So did I. Yeah. Yep, check the text inside the t-shirts on the pre-order. Check the back of the neck. Who did the art for the album? UA. Yeah. Well, we're done here. We are done here. Are any of my friends online? Let's see. Nope, that's me. Double me. No big homies online. So we're just gonna end the stream. It's over. Thank you all so much for the gift subs and stuff today. I'll see you all in like within 2 weeks. Yeah, I'll do another stream before I go. I'm going away for like a week, but I'll stream before I leave. But yeah, biggest announcement of the decade. Perhaps. All right. Oh, and also if you see the post on social media, please still like it, even though you already know, because we've got to get the word out. Got to get the word out. All right, we're done here. I'll catch you all soon. I'll work out when we're going to stream again. We can maybe even do a poll on when would be good, when everyone could join. But yeah. It's going to be great. This album is the best work I've ever made, bar none. And it's the most confident I've felt in a body of work ever. I didn't feel this confident in Killjoy. I feel really confident in this one. This is a real ass album. I'll catch you all soon. I'm gonna head off. You guys have been amazing today. Be excited, because I sure am. And I'll see you. Magnum Opus? Nah, not yet. We're just getting started. I can do better. I think I can do better. But right now, this is my best. All right, friends. Big up. Take care of yourselves. And I will catch you. I'll catch you around. Love you. See you later, friends.